Hang on. Oh, there it goes. I think it was just trying to close part of that window. Oh, let me get the mic move. Da, 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 da. There we go. Okay. Let's say the pop filter was not doing its job for a second there. Okay. We are back with Thursday stream. This, you know, I've been meaning to go back and do this stream idea for a while. One of the things that was stopping me was VirtualBox. Now, it really wasn't. It really shouldn't have been VirtualBox's fault. It really should be more my fault for not having the XP computer ready still. That's still just all on me. Completely. And yet, my Dumbo brain was sitting there constantly thinking, hey, Drew, you're having a problem with VirtualBox. Just update your copy of VirtualBox and maybe it'll fix the problem. No. After a process of about 2 to 3 hours of reworking my virtual machines, I have successfully downgraded VirtualBox to like 5 point something instead of 7.1 or 7.2, whatever it's at right now. After you get past 6.1, XP games just pretty much just stop working completely. So we are now using an old version of DOSBox that now has the XP games running perfectly. With some caveats, but we'll get into some of those. Some of these were a pain to get. Just, man. Budget PC games, 4 hours of Puzzle Quest and Bejeweled. I kind of like Puzzle Quest. I think I had Puzzle Quest on PSP. That's probably where I played it the most. More than likely. I never heard anything good about the second one, so I never played it. But yeah, there are just a bunch of games that I have just in a stack. Just all this stuff over here. Of stuff that I've had since I was a kid. And I thought it would be fun to go back and replay some of them. One of the games tonight, Forbidden Forest, I know I've played on stream before. I do not remember when. I know we've played it. I don't remember when we played it, though. I actually went back and rewatched the original budget PC game stream. How far we have come. Just a better microphone, better visual overhaul of everything, and me not constantly saying and like every 5 seconds. Turns out, if you stream for a while, you kind of get used to how streaming goes and how to keep the flow going occasionally. I don't know. Some of the best retro games came at budget price. Yeah, I definitely think some of the games we're going to be playing tonight are not going to be bad. Some of them I know I'm going to be looking at fondly, pretty much just for nostalgia's sake, I think. Some of these games are just stuff like my older brother had, and I would borrow them from him, and stuff like that, you know, when you could kind of do that with a PC game still. But yeah, what's on the docket? I have a copy of Cyclones here, which is a Raven. Like, of course, it was a Raven Software game. When I was digging stuff out of the pile, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. And I'm getting it installed and ready to work and everything, and I see the Raven logo. I'm like, oh, this is a Raven game. Are you serious? But yeah, another game that I used to have called Speedy Egbert, which is freeware now, actually. You can download Speedy Egbert for free. Its name is Speedy Bloopy now. But it's completely free. You can download it. The only thing you need to do is you need it to get it working on a modern computer or in a virtual machine, which we're going to attempt to do. I have a snowboarding game that me and my older brother used to play all the time. I don't think it's going to be good. It's like like ESP X Games Pro Snowboarder or something like that. It has some wacky name. Westward 2000. Solid. I didn't play Westward 2000 as a kid. That will get a bad games block, don't worry. In fact, hold on. Now that you said that, there it is. Yeah, I have it now. I have the box here. You can't see it obviously, but it's here. Sounds like one of those PS1. It was. I do believe it was also on PS1, but we're going to be playing the PC version because that's what I grew up playing. And at the time, it was a digital-only game called Majin War. I was looking for this game forever. I used to play it. I did not remember the name of it. Not only did Majin War not be a figment of my imagination, it got a sequel, which is better in every way. If we got time, we'll check that out too. And I also have a couple other games that I prepared in advance just in case, like if we move on to something quicker than others. Some of these I might only play for a few minutes, so we'll see. But yeah, let's get started. I need to make sure OBS isn't going to crap the bucket again with VirtualBox. I think so. Don't worry, I'm not going to deny you guys the Windows XP boot up sound. I would not be so mean. Yeah, there we go. Oh, mouse cursor. Not hit. What happened there? Oh no, you were working perfectly an hour ago. Don't you dare start having problems now. Don't you dare. Oh, what kind of hidden gem stream would it be if I didn't though, right? Alright, hang on. Let me make sure. Okay, it's not copying the mouse cursor on that either. Alright, I'm gonna... There. Okay. So, what do we play first? Huh. That background looks too good. Needs to be shrunk and stretched and paint first. So you're... Hold on. So what you're telling me... It just... No, that's still too good. Funny enough, it actually looks okay with the stretch that it's on right now. I did have a couple other ones that I was using for a while, but I think they've all... Yeah, I think they've all disappeared since I had to redo everything. I think I had MTV snowboarding for PS1. That was very fun, but lovely. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of snowboarding games. I'm trying to... Nah, I gotta tile it. Oh, God. No, that actually doesn't look bad either. The problem with this wallpaper is it's decently sized. Oh, yeah, Limbo the Lost. Speaking of, so remember how we were having all sorts of funky problems because I was playing Limbo the Lost natively on the computer? Yeah, turns out downgrading my version of VirtualBox has that game working perfectly again. Like, there was no crashing issues or anything that we had the last time. Yeah, I also do have a bit of a fun surprise thing here. There was a disc that I had from when I was a kid called eGames Games for Gold that just has a whole bunch of different PC games on it. But first things first, let me make sure... What should we play first? If we do Majin War first, I have to re-edit the window again, because... Nothing I have done for that game, playing it on either a modern computer or in VirtualBox, can fix the window size. Nothing. There's a way to fix for the sequel, not for the base game. I mean, not for the first game. Just, you know what? Just because this is one me and a old friend of mine used to play a long time ago, why don't we just start with Forbidden Forest 3? Oh, let me the audio. This game is loud. There we go. This is about as budget games get. Although the developers for Forbidden Forest actually did a bunch of cool stuff. I think it was Cosme or no, it was Webfoot. They made emulated versions of the first 2 games to be playable alongside with this version. So you kind of got 3 games in one when you bought this. It was kind of neat. But yeah, you'll see just how budget it is when we get into it. Oh, and so it begins. Yeah, this is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Can you guys not see anything? Oh, OBS is screwed. OBS. Blink twice if you're alive. Oh, no. OBS is not it's a window capture! What is happening? Maybe we have to be in-game. Oh, no. Hang on. Let's see. Hang on. No! What is happening? I crashed! No, what is that? What happened? Let's try that again. No! I crashed again. Why is this happening now? No! The Hidden Gem stream starts now. Good God. Alright, hang on. There is possibly a fix for this. Let's run it in software mode. No. This has made things worse. This is definitely worse. What? No! It changed the resolution of the desktop. Oh my God. Let me... Come on! Maybe we're not playing Forbidden Forest tonight. Okay, again, I have OBS on window capture. We should not be having these problems. If it was game capture, I'd understand. I'd completely understand. All right, I'm hiding the cursor. That did nothing. Oh, first game of the night! First game of the night! Maybe compatibility mode. No! It made it worse! It made it worse. Can you force in the window? Yes. But also no. Alright, if we want to run it in a window, we have to do it in software mode. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. It's going to look like that, right? Right? So I need to navigate to the button that says window from this. Oh my God! All right, we're gonna play some Forbidden Forest. We're gonna play some Forbidden Forest. Oh my God, it's so slow. No. Oh, why? Can you make it slightly bigger? I'm trying. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna make it smaller. Okay, the problem is, if I run it in 3D, I can see the game now. It's full screen, but you guys can't see anything. And it crashes. Use the magnifier. Did Windows 9 did Windows XP have the magnifier? That's not the problem. The problem is we can have this game running in 800 by 600 because I'm looking at it right now. It's just OBS doesn't want to capture it. I don't understand. What is your problem? Hang on. Let's see. Oh my god. Ugh. Let's try a different game. I think I have to have the CD in for this one. Hang on. Yes? I do believe this is the right one. Yeah, okay. It was going so well. Alright. If this one doesn't play, because this is also a DirectX game, OBS is just having a fit, I think. Well, that one worked. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't play the title music. Oh no. What is the audio doing? It's like doubled up. What? Oh my gosh. Why is this happening now? Why is all of this happening now? Why? Why? Okay. Are you going to work? This was all working fine an hour ago. OBS gets involved and we have problems. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it'll be better when we get into the game. No. Oh my god! Ah! What is going on? What is this sound? What? It's just playing fuzz. This was not happening last time. Oh my god. What? It's stuck. It's stuck playing fuzz. Oh my god. No audio, no stream. It was the CD. It was the CD's fault. I mounted. I had to make a bit in queue out of it so it could play the actual Redbook audio. I hear the fuzz. It was really bad. Okay. Why? In before it works fine on Windows 10. It doesn't. I tried. I spent 3 hours configuring all this, and it ran. All right, I'm gonna hang on. I need to test. This is ridiculous. 2 of the games I had ready for this just do not want to work. Okay, hang on. This is just gonna turn into another just testing stream. Oh my god. Okay. VirtualBox. What could possibly have changed from the last time I did this? What could possibly be different? Time to play Rip. We could just play that in I have a DOS game planned for tonight. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing. This is stupid. But this is what I did before. Before I ran and tested the other games, I ran Limbo of the Lost for a minute. Because it was playing fine. And then I tested everything else afterwards. We're gonna try. This is not Limbo of the Lost stream again. We're gonna try. No. Okay. Now that we have successfully opened and closed Limbo of the Lost, let's try this. I'm not going to pretend to understand why that worked. Take it away, Todd. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, I knew what worked. I didn't check. I booted up Limbo of the Lost, closed it, and then opened the other game. Because that's what I did when I was testing stuff the last time. I didn't associate that with it makes the games work. It was just me testing things. Limbo of the Lost fixes everything. Okay. I have a selection of who I'm going to assume were pro boarders at the time. Me and my older brother used to play as Jamie Lynn here, because it was the 90s and he had a backwards cap on, so of course. Yeah. But we played a lot of this game. I don't think we ever beat it, though. Yeah, look at that. The sound's working just fine. Again, I don't pretend to understand it. It just works. Oh. But yeah, there's a racing mode in this. Well, we used to just do this. We used to just play the half pipe all the time. Just casually doing 900s, putting Tony Hawk to shame. None of the music's playing, and that's okay. Because if the music started playing, A, we'd get that weird-ass fuzz again, and B, it's all copyrighted music. It's an extreme sports game, so of course it's all copyrighted music. I forget, are there other trick controls? God, it's been so long. Oh, I can't check the options when I'm in the game. I'm pretty sure that's just Fred Durst. Doing this shit right here. Have you done a quadruple backflip today? Didn't think so, idiots. But yeah, the game did not run anywhere close to this good on our computer, though. Our computer did not have any graphics card in it. It was just integrated whatever was on the board nonsense back then. So this game ran at about 12 FPS. And we didn't care. We played the shit out of it regardless. Look at that Mountain Dew branding. Oh no. It's doubling the... Andrew, everything's working. You tested it 2 days in a row. Spooner has failed us. Okay, I guess we're booting up Limbo the Lost and closing it again and booting up X Games again. It didn't fix it this time. Oh my god. I played this for half an hour. Half an hour! You know what? It's part of the charm now. Let's go. Oh, the stadium! Yeah, the stadium was the other one we played all the time. You're pretty much just going down a large-ass ramp trying to pull off the biggest trick you can. This shit was cool when we were kids. Oh no. It's all broke. It's all broke! Whoa! Wow! The double beeps do sound intentional, like old PS2. A little bit. I can see that to a degree. It's not supposed to be like this. Oh, I'm supposed to be... Yeah, okay, I'm just supposed to be beating my own score at this point now. Okay. This audio is fucked. Ah, come on now. The thing that makes it worse is the game itself is playing fine. I like that I'm just like 54. Oh, and the audio. Oh no, there it is. I was about to say, I think the audio just died. Now do another trick. Yeah. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh my gosh. Okay. I want to show off the rest of the levels, but hang on. Last time we let the audio play a bit. See, no doubling sound. It's just it just played all the sounds correctly. I think it got worse. I genuinely think it got worse. Is there too much running in the background? Oh, it's taking up 83 megabytes. Oh. No, this is just a VirtualBox problem. Okay. We're going to try Forbidden Forest again. Oh, good. It's happening here, too. And it crashed. This was not supposed to be a scuffed stream. This was all working yesterday and the day before when I was testing. Like, what else? What do I do? What do I do? Do I turn off our hardware acceleration? Let's try that. No. Why don't we play something I know works? I'll just play something I know works. Okay. I know Majin War here works. It's a 2D game. The sound did not double up in this. See, now the problem is I have to adjust the window, or else it's just going to look like that the whole time. Give me a minute. No, not that way. That's too much. That's too little. That's the left. That's too much. What are you doing? Just crop the box! Oh no! This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare stream situation. Okay. Okay. There we go. So yeah, this is one of those, like, olde 2D side-scrolly beat-em-ups. And me and my older brother used to play this one all the time, too. Again, you guys are going to get, like, the better experience, because I'm seeing this in, like, a quarter window. Oh, time to see if I remember how to play this one. Warlords have taken over the harbor town. Those fiends yet again? This time I will not be so easy on them. Sir, they are coming! There he is. They're a higher level than me. I'm the big buff dude with the armor. And no, okay. It's been a long time since I battled evil. The music in this is very, try hard for the time. If I end up showing the sequel, just wait. So, yeah, this is a fantasy-style Streets of Rage game. There used to be that, what was it, Knights of the Round game by Capcom? And we used to play that one, too. Actually, I forget how to do... There's special moves you can do. Obviously, you have your one that... He knocked me into the other dude! Obviously, you have your one that drains your health when you use it, because of course you do. They were merely pawns. Greetings! Tell your goons to back off or else! You must surrender now, and God may be forgiving. I shall cleanse thee! Oh no. I just noticed something. The audio is slightly delayed. I can't win! Okay. Just imagine that the audio is supposed to be playing a second earlier. Okay, can you do that for me? Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. There's a way to do other special moves, though. Oh, there it was. Yeah, you had to, like, hold down one of the other buttons. Yeah, and you could just do this. Hi-ya! Now, the controls in this were very simplistic. But I don't remember this game being more than a couple dollars back when we played it. It kind of sold itself as... There was a demo that we played, and then you could... It would just link you to a website to go buy the whole thing. You trying to escape? I genuinely don't know if this game ever got a physical release. I think it might have just been online only. Oh yeah, the wolves or dogs, whatever they suck. They're pretty scrawny, pretty scrawny. To hell with thee! You look at the dude dressed up in his best Soul Calibur cosplay and just like, nah. yeah, Soul Calibur at home. Yeah, all these dogs are awful. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, like you had to spam the special move with them. Yeah. No! Did he eat my chicken? Speaking of, no! No, you can hit the chickens for food in this. Damn it. Now, where are they? Oh, hey, turn around, dumbass. Oh, yeah, this game actually has a lot of cut scenes. And a lot of it is, there's no music or anything like that. Again, this is all stuff that gets improved on in the sequel. Oh, it's my exact clone. Oh, wait, no, he's completely different. He's green. But, yeah, we're gonna skip that cutscene. I don't need a damn sword. It's pretty much the big dude there constantly sits there and says, "Hey kid, bring me my sword." And the kid's like, "I don't want it." And they're like, "No, don't bring him the sword." And it's that for like 2 minutes. No, what impressed me with this more as a kid was in stuff like Streets of Rage, you didn't have so many NPCs on screen helping you out. It was kind of cool. Thanks for knocking the wolf directly into me, asshole. Let me get up. Oh shit, there's chicken back there. Also, I'm now level 5. Is this like that level 100 Mafia boss meme shit? Man, why do you get a move that instantly knocks you over? Come on. No, shit! The problem is my attacks are too slow. So we gotta, like, do this. Oh, shit, he got smart. He moved up. No! No! Damn! I do not remember this being this hard. Maybe the other character was better. This is some DOS trade. Yeah, this is definitely something that, like, you just kind of played because it was free to download on your computer at the time. You know, like, just go into a Flash site. But, no, the full game of this you had to pay money for. The demo, I specifically remember, was just, like, the first level, but you did get access to the multiplayer. That looks like the Mugen menu. It kinda does. Actually, I don't know what this was made in. Again, I'll have to boot up the sequel, because the sequel's a hell of a lot better. But yeah, maybe... Oh, well, he's a little faster. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's got Kamehamehas. Perfect! Yeah, I'm pretty sure both me and my older brother just played as the dude with the big sword the whole time. I think it's because we hated this guy's special move, which was just pretty much... let me see. Yeah, that. I don't think you're gonna... Could you attack and jump in this? Or jump and attack? Not really. There we go. But, yeah, it's got all the trims and trappings of a side-scrolling beat-em-up of the time, too. Where enemies will just do moves that will instantly counter you. Or they'll move slightly up to avoid you, but they can still hit you. You know, usual shit like that. I think the bigger problem, though, is your allies can knock enemies into you. And it knocks you over. Glorious shovelware. Yeah, I mean, when you were a kid, you kind of just played what you got, you know? But I do remember the... I do remember the sequel being a little better. I want to see if I can get past that boss first, though. Then we'll boot up the sequel. I really want to see if we can get some of this shit working. This was not... This was not the intended stream experience. Look at that little snake in the tree. Now that's some attention to detail. I don't remember. Was there a block in this? Most side-scrolling beat-em-up games did not have blocks. Wait, does hitting escape just... What the... I wanted to pause. Is pause a different button? Yes. Escape quits to It is the I'm done button. I do not want any more button. Wait, change game speed. Excuse me? Okay, so yeah, there's no block. Change game speed. Medium, fast, hyper. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh, this is the game running at 60. Oh, perfect. As Miyazaki intended. It's great. Real gamers can 100% Majin War. Yeah, this one's definitely not as fun as I remember. Again, you know, kid at the time. You really did just play what you got. So anything was fun, as long as you got to download it and play it for free, and it didn't give you 13,000 viruses, I suppose. I will say, I am... Oh, never mind, I guess. I was about to say, I seem to be having an easier time, and then we're not. Alright. Yeah, I think that's enough of that one. Alright, I gotta try the sequel. Was it better? Game Brew! Hey, Spectre! You joined us as we were not having technical problems with this. Oh wow, this is way more anime than the first one. What the hell? Are these the same characters we played as in the what? Okay. Right. Graphic detail. Oh, hey, that's perfect. I think you guys are seeing it full screen, though, so that's fine. Yeah. Start. Can I not skip the tutorial? There's a tutorial in this one? Break the targets! E buttons. I did it. I win. Let me use my Kamehameha to beat the tutorial in one blow. Okay. Sure. Can I not select the other stages? What? Break all the barrels. Get your junior hero license, kid! Oh, there's a story. Oh, okay, we get... yes. Get that Star Wars crawl out. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. You know what? I don't care. I'm here to beat shit up. Wow, look at that. Character portraits in it. Wow. We sure this wasn't just the finished version of what I just played? Welcome home. I'm your new king! I've always longed for this day. I'll punch you in the head! Ah, he's a creep. Gotcha. No way! Never ever! In time, my darling, you will grow to love me. The fuck? His name is Stradlater. Stradlater? Gotcha. You will not understand, but I've seen the future, and this is the right path. You a Belmont? Did you have a whip? What sad times to be ruled by such a pathetic man! It's good she's by herself? Good thing the king didn't hear that, I guess. What vile creatures in our very own cathedral! Oh. Oh wow, he's level 3 this time. Thank goodness you're here, Master Ren. Our grounds are being overrun. You must go quickly, there's not much time. Thomas is outside fending off the horde. I am stronger than ever. No evil shall set foot on these holy grounds while I am alive. Alright. It's stronger than ever. He went up 2 levels. Like, unless we're talking Dungeons and Dragons levels, dude, you're not impressive. Hell, you're technically not even really impressive at level 3. Okay, this is definitely smoother. Controls are way better this time. Alright, we have... Okay, we can just push buttons to do combos now. There's no having to push 2 keys anymore for them. Kaboom! Go super. What? Go super? How do I go super? Oh, it just gives me another one of those. Okay. Hi-ya! Thomas the Tank Engine's fighting outside. Yeah, this is smoother. It looks like there's a block mechanic. Although you're not blocking as much as you are just hitting the button right when the enemies do. I think that's just straight up the potion sound from Diablo 2. I will find Thomas and defeat these strange, evil creatures. This is the work of that traitor, Faust. Godspeed, friend. Knight Superman versus the Namekians. Yeah, well, the controls are way better this time. Holy cow. I actually felt like I stood a chance. Meanwhile, deep in a cave... Who's this? Not even our secret cave is safe from trouble. Brother, he looks scary. I've seen him before. Isn't he the Mad Butcher? No, he's Cloud Strife. Look at that sword. How many people did he kill? I heard that even ghosts are afraid of him. If I killed them, they probably deserve death. Oh my god, is he awake? Are we going to die? Attack his tail. He's just talking in his sleep. I'm not afraid of anything. Maybe he can help us fight the evil queen. Please help us, Mr. Butcher. I will not harm the queen. He won't help us. He just wants money. That's what all adults want. I remember your name was Azrael. The queen is evil. Please help us. Alright. Shit going on outside. I'm just gonna let the kids go off and do their thing. What are those damn kids doing here? No matter. You're my greatest achievement ever. What? I must have just skipped a bunch of the story at the beginning to not understand any of this. Good. Mio will love me more than Thorn. Just a human bounty hunter. I have a drow. Awaken from your month-long sleep. You are a gift to my... What is going on? Yes, I will awaken and serve my new master. What a beautiful countryside made in MS Paint. Beautiful Queen Miwa is ruling a small town. Seek her and wreak havoc on the way. Yes, I will serve Queen Miwa. Oh, so we're like doing like good guy, bad guy thing. Wait, does that mean... Oh, I was kind of hoping we were gonna go like right to left because we were bad guys, you know? Tie it in with the game narratively, guys. Come on. Oh, he doesn't go shit anymore. Yeah, I can actually beat these guys up consistently. This is way better. Wow. All right, what other moves do I have? Hang on. Yeah, it's just the same stuff. Go super. Kaboom! Yeah. No, crowd me. Come on. No, come here. No, come here. Perfect. Oh yeah, there's even like combos and everything too. Okay. It is still very much a generic beat 'em up. But it's definitely an improvement. Okay, I think if you don't attack, you block? Hang on. Yeah, alright. Ka-tink! Look at that run animation. That's a man on a mission. From God. Well, I'm glad to see this game's working perfectly, at least. No, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! I wasted that. Probably gonna need it. Yeah. That's just Kratos. That's just Kratos. Super exceeded. Okay. Ares! Put me in a 2D side-scroller beat-em-up, and my life is yours! Oh, you can punch the arrows in the air! Super repel barrier. Hey, they ate my food again. Yatta. Yeah, I'm actually beating the levels in this one. All right. Yeah, I don't remember me and my older brother ever beat... Well, we got a few levels in. I don't think we ever beat the game, though. The first one. Oh, damn, he's level 9 elf. I'm mad! Why do we have to take orders from that weak human Faust? Taking over this land will be easy. I'll be cleansing any living Majins left. Evil Link there just has a perfect voice, and I don't need to change that. His name is Puck. His name is... Okay. Alright, okay. Sure you didn't want to make him smaller?
Drow were supposed to be powerful, but I destroyed that Evanstone so easily.
Hockey Puck.
Faust would be gone if it weren't for Seer Stradlater protecting him.
Stradlater predicts that we'll all be killed. How foolish, he has no idea of our power.
What rubbish. I shall amuse myself elsewhere.
He's going to FAP.
Oh, fight your way to... Oh, just straight up playing as... Whoa! Hi! This really did just turn into Street Fighter. Okay. Not Street Fighter. Streets of Rage. Wow, okay. Back off. Hang on. One of them dropped an item, and the other one just immediately picked it back up. That doesn't seem fair to me. Actually, could you imagine more side-scrolling beat-em-ups where the enemies got to pick up any useful items you were supposed to get? I mean, this one does it. I'm just imagining, like, could you imagine how much more difficult something like Streets of Rage would be? Did you put down a mine? What is that? What? Whatever it is, it's gone now. Yeah, just having a block. Oh, man. Oh no. Oh, what's happening to the sound? Oh no, why is it crusty? Sound is crusty. Did it? I think it fixed itself. How are you all one punch away from dying? There we go. We got wizards. Amazing. I got chicken. Actually, it's funny not doing like the straight up always smashing a barrel for an item this time. Sometimes the enemies drop them too. So, you know, how old is that chicken leg? Oh my god. Oh, the wolves are worse this time. The barrel sent me flying. What's that? Bonus refractor. Okay. Is it gonna prevent me from getting hit? No. Whoa! I got them while they were coming down to kill me. Okay, so you do, yeah, you do just have an MP bar in this one. Probably to prevent you from spamming as much as you could in the first game. Alright, we're only going to play a little bit more of this before we move on to something else. Can you not select stages? Yeah, no, it just goes on to the next one on its own. Town ruled by Miwa.
My queen! We fought these two dumb brats, stealing the gold from the barracks.
That's not your money. I need it more than you.
Come here, you little hen. I see you very clearly. You are an evil warlock.
Wait, that's not true. How can you say that?
The punishment for witchery is death for your bloodline. That includes your poor sister. I felt like there should have been punctuation there. This is stupid. I'm not a warlock. I'm just a kid. This is not fair at all. Why don't you just leave us alone? What did we do to you?
How dare you little insects talk back to me?
Put them with the other heretics.
You little thieves made a big mistake, and you're gonna pay big for it.
Okay. Well, at least a lot of the cutscenes are short. You have acquired 3 drow. Oh, okay. So we just... Okay, that's... We just have allies now. Gotcha. Again, the thing I kind of like is there is just a whole bunch of dudes on the screen at once. And, like, NPCs that are actually helping you. These guys definitely stay alive longer than the ones in the first game, too. It's a bird cage. Bonus fairy! Oh, I've been waiting my whole life to see those words. Bonus rage! So what does the bonus fairy do? Wait, did one of my guys? Yeah, I think one of my guys ate that piece of chicken. It's my money and I want it now.
What fools ye humans be!
I thought I killed you.
Bah! You mean that weakling?
Oh, Ober Rat? Okay, Ober Rat.
He was nothing, and so was Evanstall.
No matter, I will kill you again like I did before.
You fool! Even in my weakened state, you are no match!
Spirit Bomb! Uber Rat. Look out, he brought Ugg. Are they both in? Oh, it's Ugg and Arg. That's great. Good job on those names. Go super 2 times. Ow. Oh, yeah, it did just kind of activate it twice. All right. Oh, wait, he's got a repel.
Doomsday Bomb!
The fuck? Fuck you!
You were lucky this time, Drow, but we will meet again!
Alright, that might be enough of that one. Yeah, no, I like that way more than the first game. I just kind of find it funny they have 2 completely different names, though. The first one was Majin War, and this one's Rage of Magic 2. Like, are we operating on Dark Forces Jedi Knight rules with these names? Replay okay, so you can go back and replay the chapters. Arena mode. Like 1 or 2 player co-op act. Yeah, that's what me and my older brother used to do with the first one. Player versus practice mode fight shows? Wow. There's just a lot of unlockables. First Blood, Rambo, yeah, Rambo as well. As soon as I saw First Blood, I'm like, oh shit, yeah. Okay, so oh, it literally is just you watch the computer play the game. Okay. I suppose, to be fair, we did that with Smash Brothers a lot, where we just let the computer fight and we'd watch them. Huh. Well, yeah, I didn't hate that one. Mostly because the controls are better, it plays a little faster, but it is still very much a basic beat-em-up. But, yeah, not too bad. Okay, hang on, let me fix this window again. Second. Punch it. That's 2. And I think this one works. Yeah, there we go. Good. Okay. So, yeah, before we move on to some of the other games we got, let me go grab a drink of water. I will be right back. Sit tight. All right, and I'm back. Forgot to grab water beforehand. I got back home on time today, but I still had to rush to get some things ready. Okay. I'm still a little upset that some of these are a bust. Man, I suppose what I can try. Hang on. I don't know if no, it doesn't look like it's working. Darn it. I don't know if game capture will work with VirtualBox. It never did in the past, and it doesn't look like it's doing it now. No. But I recommend Faerun Collection. I didn't play that one when I was a kid. There are a couple other games. I do have a bunch of stuff on backup, just in case some of these didn't work. But again, I tested these for 2 days in a row, and they were working fine beforehand. Now, I do have stuff that I will show off. I'm going to try to restart the virtual machine and see if that fixes it. They port USA Racer to PC. I don't know. Back then, it was really, I mean, all the way up to even like the late 2010s. Sometimes it was really just hit or miss on if something got ported to PC. But especially during the 6th generation of consoles, we just, a bunch of people, developers actively decided, no, we don't want our games on PC. Like, Microsoft was actively working against Xbox developers porting games to computer. Actively. Hey, all right, let's try the forbidden magic again of booting up Limbo, closing Limbo, and booting up Pro Border. I wanted to show off the rest of the levels in this. No, my son. We're gonna work through the audio issues now. I'm done worrying. I'm just gonna have to finish that XP computer. It really is the only way to fix this. Remember, the most obvious route may not be the fastest. Oh my gosh. And again, the thing I really am hating the most with this is the game itself is playing just fine. Oh, grind! Yeah! I think the other guy's boosted me off that. Oh, that's funny. I remember being a really big deal when Alan Wake was on PC. Yeah, that and Shadowrun and a couple other games. Friggin' Halo 2 coming to PC. Oh, I missed the shortcut. Dang it. Well, at least the doubling audio isn't so bad when it's just snowboarding noises and not music blasting in your ear. Yeah. Damn it, never mind. The crowd comes out of nowhere. It's also funny playing games like this in what might be a higher frame rate than they were intended with some of these. Because you can tell the animations are a little janky, like they're supposed to be at a lower frame rate or something. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is a shortcut here. Yeah! Although I'm pretty sure the computer almost always takes that shortcut. Except that one guy. Oh, how cool do you want to be? Yeah! 1080p snowboarding? Nah. 1080p snowboarding was a lot cooler than this. 1080p snowboarding was also one of my first N64 games. The first one obviously being everyone's first, which is pretty much Mario 64. Oh, you did not commit to the flip, man. Commit! Ah, my legs! I love the soundtrack of the second game. Oh, for Avalanche? Yeah. Yeah, the only reason this game doesn't have music right now is I took the CD out. Except for the menu. But all the music in this game is just licensed tracks anyways. And in fact, the music in this actually sounds alright when it's not being doubled up. Let's try another character. That looks like appropriate weather attire for snowboarding. We're all in. Yeah! And she even backflips. Let's see. Slope style. I see nothing wrong with this. Are those all sponsors? Use your speed and take a creative line down to max out your airtime. Best score wins. This audio. She's wearing a proper shirt in the photo, yeah! Philippe! Grind on the table. Don't grind on the table. Grind on the table a little bit. Hi. Yeah. Wow, this board kind of sucks. I think I picked the wrong one for this. Wait, no! Ah! Oh my gosh. Woo! Bonk! Yeah, this is a very basic snowboarding game. I don't know, before SSX Tricky, were there really any other snowboarding games, besides, like, 1080 and 1080 Avalanche, that, like, people really, really liked? I'm trying to think of one. God, the crowd goes wild. Oh yeah, doing tricks on this thing's terrible. We definitely picked the wrong board. Go! It's like magnets. You magnetized to the other one, but you completely missed that. Oh yeah, cool borders. That's right. I didn't have a PlayStation growing up. So yeah, I would have just totally missed out on cool borders. Just smack fucking magnets. How do they work? Wow, they are going wild. They're clapping at 1,000,000 per second. Million slaps per second. What? Yeah! Whoa! This is great. I know some people will occasionally blame Tony Hawk for how you just kind of snap onto rails, but you literally snap onto them in this. Alright, we got one more. Make it count! Wow! Last place. My parents imported a PS1 from France, which somehow made it cheap. I mean, with crap that's going on right now, that was actually how... One of my friends was talking about how they were going to be going to Japan soon for a trip, and how they were probably going to try to pick up a Switch 2 while they were there, because there might be a good chance it's going to be cheaper in Japan. That whole thing's a mess. Alright, let's check out the last level. Who have we not played as yet? Daniel! Actually, who else do we got? Tina, what do you do? Just get an average board this time. Yeah! Still got to replace slow driving the XP laptop I bought. Cheaper than building a new PC, and it takes up less space. Yeah, I've got to figure out mine at some point. I have a half-built XP computer. You ever play Snowboard? Oh, yeah, I love Snowboard Kids. Yeah, I played that on the N64 all the time. I never played the sequel, though. She's sitting there doing watercolors. Look at that. Japanese language only Switch 2 is Yeah, it is, and it's also region free, so you can't play games from other regions, obviously. I don't know why I'm explaining this. But specifically, buying an international one might be cheaper over there. Since USD to yen conversion is still like around 450, 460. Oh, that's way better. Woo! Nice. Oh! Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2! Yeah, just land that snowboard right in the tarmac. Oh. I'm still really upset the audio's doing this. Oh! Right in the tree! No, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for— Yes! I was gonna say, I'm gonna sit here and hope the plow hits me, and it did! That's great! Timber! Okay, so we have to make the jump. Who was the asshole who put the plows in the way, you know? I still somehow had the best trick. Made it! No, we missed the plow this time! Cleared it! Why does... Is it because I'm touching the road down there? How did I get it so perfect the first time? No, we got it! No, we got it! Hiya! I scratched up my board. I'm a failure. I mean, nobody else has beaten my score yet. Oh, cleared it! Yeah, we can do better. Heck yeah. Look at that! So you're saying, it's tricky! Oh, what a great... That's another one I wouldn't mind doing for a stream at some point, but we'd have to mute the music. Actually, remember that they did that PS3 and 360 tricky game where it was going to be M-rated, I think, at the time? It might have still released M-rated. I don't know. I never played it. I think they just called it SSX, though, didn't they? But I remember reading interviews and stuff like that at the time. It's like, it's going to be a more mature game. And everyone was completely thrown off. I own that. It's not M-rated. I didn't think so. Again, I just remember reading stuff in magazines at the time. Like, they wanted that. Probably after all the negative feedback, they're like, maybe we shouldn't. Oh! I was hoping we could get it right at the end. That's okay, we still won. Look at how fast it's going! Yeah, this game is... It's fine. Oh, the music's different. Huh. They had to walk back in the survival elements because no one... Yeah, that was it! Yeah, like I said, they wanted to be more like a serious game. I do remember that in the magazines. But again, never played it, so I don't know if it came true or not, but clearly it didn't. I lost interest in it completely when I was reading magazine articles like that. If they wanted to aim for an M rating, they should have called it SSXXX. Oh, kind of like that BMXXX game. Oh my god. Terrible. Okay. It sucks that most of this has been a... Like, the games work. It's just the sound is the problem. Dave Miro with tits. Oh, yeah, and it doesn't have anything to do with the hardware acceleration. I adjusted all this stuff beforehand, and that's what fixed it before. Okay, well, I do have a couple other things, and again, like I said, I have stuff that I have backed up for these streams, so we can give them a shot. Okay, this is a disc that was chock full of games that I had when I was a kid. This is the Galaxy of Games Gold Edition. This thing is a relic of the past. Can you imagine sitting there and getting like 40 games in one package? Wow. There were so many of these back then, though. Just so many. Legit, though, Dave Mira hated BMX so much he had his name. I remember that! Yeah, that was one of those you do not games. Yeah, there's all this stuff that links you to all these websites and everything at the bottom. You could win a big game pack of other stuff, but nah, that's not why I had this. I had... There's all these card games and everything my mom would play on this with this CD. But I distinctly remember doing arcade and playing most all these games here. Yes, it did have Raptor Call of the Shadows on it, which was... This actually wasn't my introduction to this game. I had a friend who had a shareware floppy of the game at the time. But it was so cool getting the entire game and like all this other stuff on this one disc. It was really cool. It had Hooters clips or something. Oh, BMX. Oh yeah, it was bad. This feels like a journal. Oh, like the 1001 games. There's nowhere close to that many in this. But yeah, this is also where I played Speedy Egbert, which again you can just download and play that for free. It is called Speedy Bloopy, specifically because E Games own the rights to the name Speedy Egbert. But yeah. Let's see how this plays. I hope it runs fine. Sounds like it's running fine. But yeah, this was a very basic side-scrolling platformer. Oh no! Are you kidding me? No! No, come on! I don't understand. I genuinely do not understand what is going on. And now the audio is delayed. All these games are working just fine. Well, all right. I'm gonna boot it down again quick, and then we'll boot it back up and see if that fixes it. Is this the hit sequel to Disney? See, I didn't know that Dizzy's Adventures was a thing. US kid, so I never played Dizzy until way later. I didn't know how big a hit the Dizzy games actually were when I was a kid. Yeah. How could I? The internet wasn't really a big thing until after the 90s. Listen, do you hear that? Anyways, you can download all of the Egbert games for completely free. I actually have a link in the description for it. You can download all these for free. Now, let me try to play it again. Insert the CD. Insert the CD? What? Boss? Hang on. I didn't think... Okay, it's in. I didn't think I need this... my actual disc image of the game. I'm sad. I'm so sad. Just to save my sanity. What? What? Now it's delayed? I mute the music? It has to be something with the audio drivers for... It has to be something with the audio drivers for Virtual Block. Okay, no, I gotta make it a priority to finish this XP build I have. So that we don't run into this again. Anyways, it seems like muting the music actually fixed the issue. Maybe that would fix the issue for some of the other games, too. But yeah, this is a pretty basic platformer. This is one step from game. Hang on. I'll get into that in a second. Because this game had one of the coolest features ever when I was a kid. Yeah, now all the audio is delayed.
Ow. Ow.
Look at that delay on the audio. Oh my gosh. Oy.
Ow.
But yeah, this is something that would just kind of be relegated to a mobile game nowadays. But again, back when you were a kid, and you got a whole bunch of games, you got them for free. Or in my case, when I was playing this, I got them as part of that big old box of games. No secrets down here. you just kind of, you played what you had. And when you had your own computer when you were a kid, I have to emphasize, I think I've told the story before, but when I was a kid, I built my first computer that I owned. My grandfather was teaching me how to build a computer when I was younger. And after about a week or two of teaching me stuff, he just threw a box of parts in front of me, and he said, okay, build this. And I did. It took me like 3 days to figure everything out properly, but I did, in fact, build that computer. And when I was done with it, he's like, congratulations, it's yours. So that's just kind of a cool feeling. You know, when you're a kid, it doesn't really matter what you're playing on the computer. Even if it's something as basic as this, you know, it was a computer that you built. It was yours. It's just a cool feeling, you know? I don't have that anymore with building a computer. Now I just get headaches because AM5 is a pain in the ass. When I was super young, we had an isometric game where you ran around as Mario collecting coins. One of the characters you talked to was fucking Sephiroth. No idea where that is now. I'm 99% certain there's whole collections of like old Game Maker games back then. You could find it like really easily. if you just find one of those, like, big mega packs, it's probably in one of those somewhere. I remember downloading a bunch of Zelda games like that. But, of course, the one... the one we played when I was a kid all the time was Zelda Classic. Which was awesome, because you got to make your own Zelda stages and levels and sprites and everything in that. That was just cool. Alright, so, yeah, it's definitely an issue with the audio settings. I bet if I booted this up again, with the music off, it would be fine. Okay, so we have to get on that. I'm gonna beat this one level, and then I'm gonna show you the thing that I thought was really cool in this when I was a kid. And I used to take this game over to friends' houses to do exactly this. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough parts. There we go. Ow! Whee! It's also kind of weird playing this without the music. There we go. We got all the treasures, so I do believe we are done. Although I forget if you can just fall and... Okay, you can. My grandfather was very techie, too, always tinkering, even made a couple basic games. Yeah, my grandfather was mostly into programming stuff in BASIC, but he also was head of his IT department at the time and would build PCs for coworkers and things like that. So yeah, that's he taught it all to me, and yeah. Okay, so here's where this was awesome. You have an entire level creator in this. Just cool stuff. I love it. But you choose the music tracks, and yes, it's all like wave files and everything, so you can edit stuff. Choose the background. We'll do the colored spots. There we go. Mission, bloop. And then you'd go ahead and design it. And again, this shit was just cool when you're a kid, you know? Like, Mario Maker-ass stuff today, of course. But when you're a kid, you can go and make your own level and all. You get the lifts, all the different furniture. There's the power-up thing in this. I think these were spawn points for if you were playing multiplayer? Yeah. Set the goal. I was about to say Mario Maker eat your heart out. Yeah. No, again, this stuff was just, I loved it. As a kid, being able to get creative and make levels and design stuff, it all just genuinely fascinated me when I was younger. So it was really cool to do that. What should we do? Should we, I don't know. Maybe we should remake, World 1-1. I'm pretty sure it's like one of the first things everyone did in this. Just like, I don't know. Actually, should we, instead of those, just have items? Kind of like... Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, there we go. And then we can put one of the... Oh, can we not go... Oh, that's as high as the level goes. Okay. So we want to go lower. Wow, you can actually make these... Wow, you can make these really big. I did not remember making them that big when I was a kid. Jeez. Cool. All right, yeah, we'll start, like, right here, then. There we go. Thinking I was playing Endless Chaos a few weeks ago. How'd you do in the minecart? It's like the one thing I always have to ask anytime someone plays my game. So we'll do that, and then we're just gonna like erase all this. Delete.
Delete.
This is still kind of fun. Hey, like, good to see ya. I had to give up on the hard mode minecart. You can still get a incredible amount of points if you just do the easy mode and you beat it under 2 tries. I mean, I don't think we can't put in pipes per se. Oh, you know what we could do though? Hang on. Okay, I just thought of this. Hold on, we could. This is gonna be. It's gonna be silly. Hang on. I did beat it in 1 try. Yeah. So if you do that, you get the bit of dialogue where it's just like, oh yeah, and I think that unlocks the secret too if you can do it in 1 or 2 tries. Okay, so we got 1, 2, and then yeah, like we'll do. This is so silly. But yeah, okay. So yeah, instead of this, we can delete these, and we'll do a lift here. Oh, can we change the type it is? Contest's probably long over. Never mind, I can't link it. Oh, yeah, you might not be able to link the picture. Yeah, just go ahead and link the score. Yeah, the contest was a long time ago, like a few years ago now. Hey, that's not too bad. The best ways to boost your score in that was finding all the secrets. And every single time you won a battle in the Pumpkinhead level, you got points. And the amount of gold or coins that you had at the end of the Pumpkinhead level, no, crystals, you had at the end of that also converted over to your score. You not? I guess not. Huh. Alright. Anyways, yes. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, so you just had to put the block there first. Okay. So yeah, if we do a lift going down... Oh, that's nice that it moves, too, so you can see it. And then we could just do the little secret area. Oh! You can... To add in variety... Okay, so yeah, it kind of is, in a way, like Mario Maker. Where you can just kind of do it like this. You know, so like... Kind of do that, and then you can just go, woo! And kind of put in some variety. There you go. Alright, yeah. Pumpkinhead was my favorite. Yeah, Pumpkinhead and E.T. were the ones that had the most work done on them. I kept dying to this day. The greatest practical joke I ever played in a game. Yeah. So then we can do that. And is there a teleporter in this? I remember there being not a teleporter. But yeah. I don't remember there being a teleporter in this. Was there? Huh. Anyways. We can put there, and then we put in all the collectibles. There we go. Oh, this is silly. But a lot of it is very, again, this is very nostalgic for me. you just sit there for hours and make a level in something like this. Because again, you just had what you had when you were a kid. It was worth it to hear, maybe. I think there are 10 loops before the game just kind of gives up and starts telling you what you're supposed to do. But if you're doing the contest, if you're doing the contest at the time for that game, you did get points every single time you completed one of those. I'm not gonna do much more of this. Like I said, we could do all of 1-1 if we really wanted. I'm not going to. But we gotta put chests. There we go. And now we put some enemies down. Oh, wait, he's not gonna... Oh, yeah, that's right. The supports aren't... Yeah, they're just foreground objects. Oh, this is... Oh, gosh. A lot of this is just really taking me back. Just, wow. Background details. I think you can... Yeah, but you can click on these two to change them. A bunch of stuff you could do in this. It'd be really funny to see what kind of funky active modding community this game would have had. Bird enemy. Oh, look at him go. Yeah. Glue. Actually, technically, if we're going for power-ups, we should make that glue. All right, and then we'll put in the goal. We'll be done with this. But still, this is just very cute fun. Test it out. Oh, look out! I got gooed! The other tank blew the enemy up. Yeah! Invincibility! How to use the glue? What button was it? I come back and see bootleg Incredible Machine. Oh, I love this game. This was great. There we go. All the extra lives. I forget what button you use the glue for. But yeah, as a kid, with a lot of time and maximum creativity, it was always fun to play a game that lets you just create your own levels. It just good fun. Highly enjoyable. When the music isn't making the game bug out. We're gonna make it our end goal to remake all of Super Mario Brothers in this. I do think I'd have enjoyed this as a kid. Yeah, this end there was another game you could make levels in. I think it was just Jetpack. And we used to play that all the time too. Just because, you know, designing your own levels, just anything back then was awesome. And obviously you started to see less and less of it as gaming gotten more and more complicated. But now we just have game engines that are very easy to pick up and play to just make your make your own games and everything. And stuff like RPG Maker just makes it super accessible. Unity's easy to learn. It's easier now more than ever to make a game without needing to rely on just doing it inside of a game like this, but still. As a kid, this was awesome. I loved stuff like this. Is it quaint? Is it easy? Absolutely. Is it a budget game? Yeah. You're gonna... You're kind of getting what you pay for with some of this stuff. But again, considering I got this game in a big collection of other games, I'm not too miffed. Played Speedy Bloopy. Yeah, let's check out the rest of the e-games stuff. There's a lot of stuff in this that I used to play. Yeah, again, it came with Raptor Call of the Shadows, which is just awesome. What was the other one we used to play? I want to say it was this Nebula Fighter one. Please insert the CD. What? Hang on. Jeez Louise. I forgot. If the game's not installed on the computer, you have to put the CD in to install it. There we go. Oops! You have to put the CD in your computer. There, now I think we can play it. Yeah, there we go. Right. So, good news. It's not just black for you guys this time. It's black for me too. Bad news is it's black. We can't see shit. It's a black screen. Oh man, I guess we're not playing this one. Right. Okay. How much more black could it be? The answer is none. None more black. No. It's broke, Jim. Yeah, just kill it. Kill it, just kill it! Wait, do we have to... Is it the e-games one? I thought the e-games one was just the browser in the background. Okay. WoW execs what I imagine most CEOs of game companies think they are. Actually, a lot of games back in this era with the WoW executable. I think it's a Windows process that lets you play the game is what it is, but a lot of games you had to close that in order to close the game itself. Yeah, that sucks, because I think Nebula Fighter was the one where you went around, you blew up stuff, you got money to get upgrades. That sucks. Wait, is Raptor just right? No, it's Raptor Call of the Shadows. Like, Apogee Software Raptor Call of the Shadows. Like, no joke. It's the whole game. Oh no, it's running like ass. Okay. Well. Oh! Oh, nope, it's not. It's the shareware version. Never mind. I mean, you can pick up Call of the Shadows for like a couple bucks now. And we can get that running better in a DOS emulator than whatever the hell's happening with this virtual machine. Oh, other thing too. I have 3 different virtual machines that I run to play a lot of these games, and most of the time they'll work just fine. Specifically, I have a Windows 98 one with custom video drivers that I usually use if all else fails with these. I didn't think to use it, so it's not installed right now. Good time for that. I guess we could see if some of these other ones work. How about Moon Buggy? Moon Buggy. Oh, wait. Oh! It crashed, but then it worked. Okay, let's turn off the CD audio. I think the music is making most of these games lag. Okay. How do play? How do I play? It is not... Nothing I push is doing anything. Does anything work tonight? I mean, it's kind of entertaining in its own way. I suppose, but we're here to play video games. Oh my gosh. There we go. I think that. No, I didn't want to try Nebula Fighter again. No. You fool. I'm here to watch the surface of Mars. Okay, we used to play the Star Miner one here. We could see if that works. Oh my god, it's gonna work. Is one of these gonna work? Crystal Interactive Software, not to be confused with Crystal Dynamic. Wow, you're really gonna wait till that whole thing fades in? Yeah. I guess we're waiting. That sounded great. I don't think it's supposed to look like this. What is going on? I think it's just broken. Everything's broken. Everything's broken tonight. Oh no! Quick! Quick! Before it kills. What is it doing? Give it back! I think it closed itself. I had to fight it. I had to fight it to get the computer back. Okay. Will it work now that Moonbuggy isn't down there? No, it's still broken. Did I install a virus onto this? Without my knowledge? Oh, please tell me it crashed. Please tell me it crashed. No. No, I couldn't be that fortunate. Okay, so... Oh. I have other games. We're done. We're done with the virtual machine for now. I'm legitimately a little upset. I got all this crap working beforehand. I had one game I was going to show off that is actually not working correctly. Right? And it's because my dump, like my CD dump of the game was bad. So let me show that off quick, just because I think it's funny, before we move on to the actual game. Alright, hang on. I gotta mount this quick. There we go. Unknown or correct? Oh, don't give me that. Can I have a break? Can I get a break? Can I get one break? I'm sad. Why? It's not mounting any of my games. I tried other ones. There. What even happened? Okay, before anything else goes wrong, it's fucked. Just everything. I was all working yesterday. All of it. Okay, before anything else goes wrong. Thank you. Victory N doesn't exist. What? Oh my god. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, OBS. You got it? OBS. Now OBS is doing it again. There's no winning. There is no winning. There it is. Oh my god. Okay. So, this is my dump of the game, Cyclones. You're going to notice there's a couple of things wrong. Oh, whoops. Huh? Oh, I'm spelling it wrong like a dumb. Shut up. I thought I hit up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you might notice there's something a bit wrong with this opening cutscene.
Welcome to AI Central Command, Havoc. I've read all of your test specifications and technical results, and I'm looking forward to getting you into action. I'm Catherine Hayes, Director of Operations and Chief Strategist for Advanced Idea Corporation.
My
assume your beta program
entire dump of this game, I don't know what happened.
Let me introduce you to my staff.
The game
This is Commander Trevor Shea,
plays
most
fine,
decorated soldier in
but all the videos are fucked. Commander, I've gone blind. So, yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened, but thankfully, if there was a GOG release of this game, so I have that. I bought it a while back. So, I'm just gonna mount that. There we go. Okay. So, yeah. This will work properly. Why is that lady in the front smiling? She just enjoys what she does. What did I do? What did I do wrong this time? What did I... Oh, it's Cyclone. And then the game is Cyclones. That's right. Now the music isn't playing. This game has Redbook audio, which is why you, when you mount ISO to your computer, you need to make sure that you're mounting the Q file so that it will play the Redbook audio properly from the bin. The computer did not do that. And in fact, if I try to mount the Q file, it is telling me it is corrupted. It is not corrupted. It worked fine yesterday. In fact, I'm going to go boot up a different Q file that I have. There it is. That worked. What happened? What happened? It corrupted itself to spite. I believe it. I absolutely believe that. Okay. I have a I have a backup. Hold on. I have to re-download this shit again. No, I should just have a backup of this. Where's the CD file? There it is. Can you please just work? Please. No. Why are you like this? A bunch of games are refusing to be played. Oh no. Unknown or corrupt image file. Why? I'm mad. I'm actually mad now. The stream should be renamed to Will It Work? Oh my god. It's terrible. What happened? I want to know what happened. I am like on the verge of restarting my computer. This is terrible. I have never had this happen before. Okay. Alternate solution. We're going to play it with the CD in the drive. The cutscenes might still be messed up. But we'll find out. God. We are living in the worst timeline. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. It is reading the game properly in the drive. Okay. Let me readjust. Freaking... Oh my god. It's a good thing I know what I'm doing with all this, you know? Why are you trying to... No, I just changed it. Did I hit cancel? I might have hit cancel. That one might just be on me. Thank you. I hope, at the very least, this stream makes you appreciate just sometimes I have to go through hell to get some of this stuff working. So it's playing it directly from the CD now, and the audio is still not working. Okay. That thing is loading. Okay. All right. I believe you can just mount a bin file directly from DOSBox, can't you? I want to say I'm like 100% certain you can. You just have to label it as an ISO instead. All right, I'm going to try that quick. Reminds me when I was playing the Third Degree and had to have the disc. Just so much stuff you have to do for some of these old games sometimes. All right. Let me grab this. I do believe all we have to do is just tell it where this is. So that'll be my backup drive. I believe. Why do I have you guys switch back over to that? You guys can watch me do this. I don't care. It's not like. It's not like I'm showing off the computer or anything. All right, I believe it has to be image mount. And then, as long as we do that, and I think it just needs to be the name of the bin, which is cyclones.bin. Extra challenge, try to get torture. I know I can get torture working. It's finishing torture that's the problem. All right, ISO. I believe it should work. I think I did it right. Let's see. Drive D is okay. Shut up. Shut up. Please work. Why? Okay. Maybe it's not the bin, it has to be the queue. It lives. I did it. My CD just
Mother
doesn't
Earth.
work.
Since the dawn of life, she has protected her children from the ravages of a hostile universe. Until 6 months ago. At that time, all Earth learned what the lunatic fringe had been insisting for years.
The what? The lunatic
We are
French?
not alone in the universe.
Oh, okay.
We were about to receive our first open visit from creatures who had been secretly studying our planet for decades.
Oh, and they're fucking upset.
Without warning, we were attacked from above.
Oh no!
Our cities were devastated and people were killed by the hundreds of thousands. We seemed defenseless against the invaders.
They slightly grazed the side of our buildings.
Retreat. Command Central reports that the Marines are falling back from their positions on the East Bay. Conventional weapons seem to have little effect on these cybernetically enhanced clones.
Warhammer ass shit. Look at that gun. That gun is just 4 boxes. Whoa, hey! Hey, YouTube, it's okay. He's not real.
In a secret Wisconsin laboratory, the scientists of the lunatic
In Wisconsin? Oh, that's why he's buff.
A weapon to be used in the event of such an invasion.
A weapon to surpass Metal
That
Gear.
weapon is the Havoc unit. Part man, part machine. Today, cameras are present at the unit's official unveiling.
You know who to talk. What's it take to get a little action around here?
Time to get this little guy back into action. Fight. Finish him. I don't know. If Ross did cover this, I didn't see it. And I've seen all of his reviews. Well, the music's great, but that's mostly just because it's Mortal Kombat.
Welcome to AI Command, Habit. I've read all of your test specifications and technical results, and I'm looking forward to getting you into action.
Sub-Zero.
I'm Catherine Hayes, Director of Operations and Chief Strategist for Advanced Idea Corporation.
Lady, why is
I
your...
assume your beta programming has prepared you for the level of performance that I will demand.
No, tell me why your monitor is covered in spider webs.
This is Commander Trevor Shane. The most
Why is
decorated
everything
soldier
camo?
This or any other
Oh,
theater
hi,
of war.
background.
Commander Shane is AI's weapons and tactics officer. Major D.
He's also strapped an N-gauge to his shoulder.
Officer will be your eyes and ears.
Call me Dee Dee, if that's all right with Director Hayes.
Good take, guys.
Cyclones.
It is Kim.
Spit them back in our faces. Not willing to entrust more lives than...
Not this time, Commander. This staff is Havoc Unit. Advanced Idea's proudest achievement.
This is great. I love FMV shit.
Infiltrate places and accomplish missions that no squad of humans would have a prayer of. Your terminals are clear to review Havoc's technical and test
Are the
reports.
desk camo
Our job is
too?
to provide Havoc mission briefing and support. Commander Shane, commence Phase 1 briefing for codename Lost and Found.
This mission will separate the men from the... whatever.
Whatever.
Havoc
I'm not
Unit
good at
is
analogies.
reported Alpha Bravo 100 100. And once penetration of the outer walls has been achieved,
This ice pack is not working.
conduct a search and destroy sweep of the area. All enemy combatants
A million
will be
pounds.
neutralized.
I don't think we ever played Sewer Shark on stream, have we?
Find hidden entrance into
That one's
the
another, like, rite of
AI
passage
lab.
game.
Security doors that are located in this area require the correct...
Oh god, is this the actual map? Do I need to pay
The
attention?
location of the keys are unknown at this time. They may have already fallen into enemy hands.
I love when you do a voice where it just sounds like you're trying to inhale your sinus through your throat.
The Cyclones may have a heavy weapon in the area.
I'm speaking out of the side of my mouth. Oh, you know, the music is pretty funky when it's not just ripping off Mortal Kombat. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna check. Lower it a little bit for you guys. There we go. I need to check if it did all my key configs properly. Okay, yeah, you can rebind all the keys in this, which I already did because the defaults are terrible.
The aliens took our beats. Get them back.
So, yeah, this has, like, full mouse look aim. Which, when you considered stuff like Doom at the time, this guy just straight up looks like he's from Hexen. I love it. Yeah, just... Yeah. This is Raven, so it fits! I was just about to say. Yeah, so the controls in this are a bit wacky, but here's the funny thing. The game doesn't really expect you to play it with modern controls. But okay, here's where things get really wacky. Okay, if you hold down the right mouse button, you can move using this little aim box. It's just silly. Lords of the Locker Room. Where is he? Where is he? I can't see. Do I have a flashlight? Hang on. Where are the controls? I don't have a flashlight. I remember I used to play Hexen with the shortcut water and thought it was called water for the longest time. There we go. You're gonna notice a problem with this game, like, immediately, though. So, we've just run into the first 4 enemies of the game, right? And we're already out of ammo. Oh my god, okay. Like, I appreciate the music. Does it need to be this much louder than the game? Like, holy shit. I can't even hear the sound effects. There. Hey, Cyclone, you got the wrong... But yeah, almost everything in this is controlled by the mouse, so we, like, our inventory that's got all of our med kits and everything, use that shit here. To change weapons, you click this down here, but again, we don't have any ammo left in any of them. Shocking! Oh, so this is, we got System Shock at home. Oh yeah, like all the way down to, what was, hang on, where was it? There was something specific you could set up. So that you could, like, almost go full prone. I'm trying to, let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah, you can look up and look down, right? If you try to do it with the mouse, it gets a little funky. But you don't have to do any of that just because you have mouse aim for shit. What if System Shock took place in somebody's yard and you had nightclub bass going? Alright, okay, yeah, there's ammo for the gun. Alright. So, now we can... Got it. Oh! I sure do love them putting an enemy right in front of the door. Oh my god. I hear this door sound effect. Oh, nope, not that door. Oh, proceed with caution. And yeah, all I think is GoldenEye. Oh shit! Good thing we got ammo. How am I supposed to avoid those bullets? Damage critical! Oh. Maybe... why am I still firing? Stop! Stop! You're wasting my ammo! I wasn't pushing anything. What is System Shock? Was made by Catalina Video. Maybe we should just switch back... No. There we go. Just so I'm not wasting all this. Get him! Get that guy from Mutant League Football! Hiya! Yeah! Wow, we are burning through resources. I like all the boxes have SSL and Raven on. That's good. Get Shao Kahn's rated up, brother. Oh, hey, Cat! How did I miss you? Holy cow. I want ginger beer. Got him! Alright, we can't... Oh, hey, there's a clip up there. Yep, give me that. There we go. Actually, do these do these enemies have anything? No. What is this up arrow? It's an on-screen button to jump. Okay. How have the games been treating you today? You. I've been boiled and I'm... Oh yeah, you went to the hot springs. That's right. That'd be great. Remember what I was saying on the Discord where it's just like, I'm going to be sitting here figuring out how to get all these games working? Well, yesterday and the day before, I had all these games running perfectly. No problems whatsoever. And then, of course, because it's Hidden Gem streams, we actually go to stream it. And we're dead. And, like, nothing's working. So we played a couple of games, but not everything's worked. I didn't save it all, did I? That's fine. Alright, this music was funkalicious and everything the first 5 loops of it we had. Oop. Oh, I can't see my health anymore. He's dodging! Look at him go! Hang on. Because you can aim anywhere, does location matter in this? I think they're actually noticing when the indicator's on the screen. It's doing the thing where it's automatically shooting again. Why is it like this? Where's the other one? There he is! No! Really feel like we shouldn't be wasting all of our ammo on these first enemies. Oh, there's ammo in here! It's so dark I can barely see it! Is there anything else I missed because it's pitch black? I don't think so. Alright, ready to get funky. 3, 2, 1, go! If it turns out we're gonna need to kill every enemy in this game, though, in order to beat a level, we might have a problem. Although, according to the mission briefing we got at the beginning, that is not what we have to do from the sounds of it. We just need to open those 2 side doors. Side doors, because it's Psy clones. Jeez! Did I take enough bullets? Okay. Yeah, we need to get into these 2 side doors. Alright, can we shoot this guy from down here? We can. So, no. Hey! I didn't close that! How are you not dead? I don't think you can shoot him from down the hallway. But then, the bullets are... Okay, so either it took 25 bullets to kill him, or I wasn't close enough. Oh, shit. This game doesn't fuck around. Wow. Is this oh, sorry. Jeez. Wow. Is this on the hardest setting? Difficulty. No, it's just on medium. Okay. Yep. Give me a break. Jeez. Alright, there's ammo. Yeah, right there. Get it. Get it. Get it. Thank you. Hey! How are you? That's great. So hang on, I can save, right? Yes. Yeah. Oh no. Did it restart the music to save? Oh. Did he punch me from halfway across the room? I can't jump. They're all too tall for me. I am a super advanced cybernetic warrior, and I can't jump more than 30 feet in the air. Oh, hey, these look jumpable. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Monster punching you when Pumpkinhead.mp4. Okay, we have a maintenance key. Whoa! Who dares? Where did you guys come from? Were they infighting? I don't think they were infighting. Well, we are out of healing resources. Yeah. I almost hit the tutorial. Oh! Is that... Yeah, no, that wants us dead. Alright, we're gonna run. We're gonna run. Run, go. Access denied, locking... What? Okay, where am I going? Downstairs? Here? Okay, this is maintenance, right. Okay. Nothing. Good. Nothing but a drain. Drain on my center. What is going on with the graphics? It seems to only happen when enemies are shooting their projectiles. Taking monster claws a bit literally there, guys. The graphics got a little mold on them. They're just like... Every room's a square. Look, I get it. There are a lot of, like, Doom clones and everything else. Actually, when did this come out? What's my CD say? Oh, yeah, my CD's still in the drive. When did this come out? 1994. Alright, so Doom was 93, if I'm correct. So a year after Doom. Maybe, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. So yeah, we're not really learning any lessons from Doom then. Although this feels it's more System Shock inspired than it is Doom. No, hang on. Over here. It was over here. What's this? Ah! Armory. Okay. Now we can go upstairs. There better be some good shit in the armories. Oh, of course. You know what's in the armory? The armory that wants you dead. Yeah, of course. Are these hit scanning assholes? I believe so. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, what do we got? Medkit. Photon chain gun ammunition. And a bio kit. Oh. So, yeah, we need the gun. Okay. Hey! Is this the gun? No, that's more ammo. Supplies now at maximum. Okay. So, it doesn't take ammo you can't carry. That's actually kind of nice. Secondary armor. Tachyon scans show most weaponry missing. Ah, that's... well, that's a problem then, isn't it? We got bullets for a gun we don't have. And we have 4 bullets left in this gun. Okay. Really laying the difficulty on hard for us at the beginning, huh? Well, that's it. We gotta punch him now. Hi-ya. 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 Ruh. Get him. Oh, thank God, a gun. Okay. Is this better than what we were using? Whoa, look at that. I'm coming after you with my folded up tripod! Elevator access granted. Alright, so... that's... back here. Can I carry more for this? No, okay, already at maximum. I love that it gives us a gun. Like, we have to go all the way back here for it. And, like, were we just supposed to run by all the enemies? And not fight any of them? I guess we can test it out on this turret here. Yeah. There better be more music on this. Boy, it sure barely did anything to that turret. Ah! We're still burning through so much ammo.
Major Ducharme,
Yes, more FMV!
briefing.
It's very important that you mark the location of all alien craft, weapons, and cyclones that are destroyed or disabled. This allows AI's recovery team to go in and study any new opposition encounter. Once entrance into AI lab number 5 has been achieved, have
Okay, so these maps are important to see.
Echo Delta, search and rescue. Neutralization of enemy units will continue as conditions.
She smacks her lips more than fucking
Intel reports
Denton.
the security elevator located on this level has been sabotaged. Havoc unit must seek an alternative route to the lab's other sectors. Also located on Objective 1 Bravo.
Make a drinking game out of that.
Objective 1 Bravo must be rescued alive. I repeat, alive. Reason? The hostage is the only known living holder of the BioLink key, which is used to access Hangar 18, which holds an alien ship.
Ah.
A BioLink key will only work with the full cooperation of the key holder. So any stress being felt by the holder of such a key is felt by the key and will prevent the key from functioning.
Don't forget the key. You need the key. You gotta get the key. Get the key. Remember the key.
Once rescue has been achieved, Havoc can then enter its primary objective, 1 Alpha, alien ship.
Lady, you're wearing a fucking headset. Why am I listening to you from the camera? Cola? Oh, hell, can we actually... Son of a bitch. Of course. Maybe we can blow it up. Cola. Oh, stop trying to open up the tutorial. Give me my Dr. Pepper, you piece of shit! Damn it! Can I swivel the chairs? I cannot. From AI Corp as per mission briefing. Do not harm the scientist! See, you keep telling me not to. And now I kind of want to. Dictor Pooper, as my dad called him. Dictor Pooper. My God. Aye! Oy, these guns aren't so great. Yo! Imagine having a, like, full mission control monitor that's just all sides like this. Look at that. It's like a radar room. Which one of these is the self-destruct? Ah! Cheap shot. Whoa! The fuck? It's just the big mole rats from Fallout. Boy, it is a good thing that everyone just leaves their bio kits and med kits lying around. Also, the amount of them that I have to just use. Super advanced cyborg. Need to stop and apply a med kit every 5 steps. Just have him run on OJ or something. Alien pistol? Oh, more ammo for this. Good. Alright, so yeah, we need to get the... Better than baby food for RoboCop. Thank you for not smoking. Oh, shit, I just realized we don't have the gun out. Might need that. What is going on here? Is this the AC? Ooh. Yo, I love the secret meeting room we have where we can look at, stars. What are we... What is the point of any of this? Door out of range. Don't worry, I'm looking for secrets. I'm trying to, you know? Yeah, so, you know, of course, the nice thing about Doom is it didn't have level design that was just literally fucking boxes. Oh my gosh. That door sounds weirdly like the start of a Goofy yell. I can kinda hear it! Yo! Okay, so we found ammo for the guns. We found some weird... Whoa! Well, I saw that. Hey! They're in the walls! Can I pull up a map? Oh my god! It's... Holy shit! It's like a full 3D map! What? And you can click and... What? Oh, this is... Oh, wow! You can, like, check the rooms to see if there's enemies ahead of time. That's actually kind of awesome. Well done, Cyclones. That's kind of neat. You've impressed me a little. It's kind of cheating, but, like, it's cool. Alright. That's kind of neat. Cool. Huh. Oh. Whoa. Maximum zoom. Alright, well, it has a cool map system. I will give it that. Alright, so according to that map, there's a door I missed. It was like here. There, yeah, there it was. Hollow wall detected. Hollow wall detected. Hollow, hollow, hollow. Can I break it? I really don't want to waste ammo on it. Maybe we can punch it. Yeah, 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 oh yeah. I guess not. Hollow wall detected. Oh, there was a... Oh, that's what it must have meant by hollow wall. It's literally a hollow wall. Ha ha. That's pretty funny. Alright, but... Oh, okay, so yeah, there we go. So now we can hit that. Access granted. Right. So, secret walls are mandatory, but you have a map that just kind of shows you where everything is. So as long as you're paying attention to that, you'll be fine. So we should be able to get in here now. Right. Okay, after getting rid of the useless weapon, this isn't that bad right now. It's not great, obviously. Is that a door behind us? Yeah, it's right here. No, I guess not. Huh. Ah! Funny, it's actually just shooting people in your first-person shooter that's a problem. Can I rotate this in any way? Oh, that zooms in. Okay. I don't... Just these? Whoa! You can, but just... Hold on, honey. I gotta turn the map around. That's pretty good. Dad, are we going the right way? Speaking of, am I going the right way? Did I? Oh, no! Oh, another one! Are they shooting each other? Infighting would be cool to see. Oh, hey! Oh, it's... Oh. Mouse kind of locked up there for a second. Yeah, there are very few games with, like, full mouse control movement. Like, obviously, like, System Shock, of course. But when it came to first-person shooters, not really. Wow! He got me through the wall. Well, it's a little cheap. See, now that I'm looking at this map, and I'm constantly concerned we're going to be missing out on secret areas unless we check it occasionally. This level design's still fucking awful, though. Plus, I might need to mute the music just to save my sanity. What is this red square? Is that one of the dogs? Oh, turret! That's what it was. Oh, maybe it was the dog, yeah! Hey, there you go. You can actually do a little corner aiming. Alright. Oh, shit. I am out of medkits. I am not hitting him from there. But he is hitting me from across the room. What? Come on, game. It's hardly fair. One more. One more? There we go.
Access granted.
No! This game has one trick. And it's putting the enemies right in front of the doors. We haven't saved since the beginning of the level. Jesus. Alright, we're only going to play this one for a little bit longer. We'll move on to something else. Oh. What is this? Oh, that's our key card. Yeah, as a kid, I do remember making it a little ways. I don't remember a lot of this game, though. In fact, what I played of this game might have just been a shareware version, because I don't remember a lot of this. I do remember parts of that first level. But, like, the rest of this? I'm drawing a blank. But, yeah, I've had the CD since I was... Maybe the reason I'm not remembering is I'm having, like, false associative memories. This might have just been one of my older brother's games, and I never played it, and I might have just gotten it from him at some point. There is some stuff I've gotten from Goodwill. So, whoa. This is screaming for me not to shoot it. And I'm just going to drop a save. What do you do? Alright. Stop shooting. I let go of the button 5 seconds ago. This does nothing. Alright. Knowing that I need to go into secret walls in order to actually complete levels, though, is crazy. Oh, hey! I was just right-clicking. Oh! Shoot him? Thank you. You know, I was about to say, did I come all the way over here for a couple med kits? But I do actually need them in this game. Okay, I want to check something with the indicator. It does. Okay, it does change color when there's a door you can click on. Okay. So that makes it a lot easier to find secret doors if you don't want to be pulling up the map all the time. Gotcha. Passkey needed. Well, it's a good thing we picked one up. Huh. Right. Time to check the walls. Oh, there we go. Your move, creep. There's no enemies in here. Your move, creep. Creep. Okay. My lord. Level design! Power panel. I saw that, not really thinking it was anything. I figured it wouldn't be, like, it wouldn't hurt to try. Dude, just die. Thank you. We are out of ammo again. Jesus. It might be time to employ better part of valor in this game. Alright, hang on. Let's not waste our bullets on this guy. Hit him! Great. We get to recover the health that we lost now. Good. Absolutely fantastic. See, I'm hearing this music. This game... I did a little bit of research on it beforehand. This game did actually ship on a floppy when it first initially came out. And then they added in all the FMV and, you know, other stuff like that with the CD-ROM version. So now I'm curious what the music sounds like with a MIDI release. Are there any secret walls or anything here? I don't know. I do know we should save before we open that door. Some of these hallways are just, like, 3D maze-ass fucking designs, though. Help. Oh my, it was, it's doing that thing where, like, it was holding down the fire button. Jeez. Is there another one? Here? Security doors up. Okay, so we had to do that. That's not good. Hi, is this a more serious-looking check squad? It might as well be. We're gonna switch over to something else in a little bit. Hey, and I gotta see if there's ammo. Or maybe there's a secret wall somewhere. There is ammo we can go get, but it's back at the beginning of the level. And it might be, like, 60 bullets, maybe? I don't know. Ah, that's not good. We have no items. None. Bob and weave. Bob and die. Bob's your uncle. Right. Nice seeing you join the... Oh, conversation. Yeah, no, as soon as I saw him streaming Freeman's Mind, I was like, oh, I gotta see what he thinks of that. That was a great stream. I was working on stuff for this stream while I was doing that. You know what? One more try. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can skip the enemies in here. We'll just hit all the panels. Alright, go. Hit this one. Go. So we can save our ammo for when we need it. Go. Do it! Hi, buddy. That's great. I'm leaving. Catch you later. Oh my god, there's more of them over here. Go, just go. Scans show doors and area interlocked. Open one to open another. How does it feel to hold someone you love? Interlinked. Oh, we're gonna die. This... Where are the items? Christ! You need to play this game like surgery. Ooh, that's a toughie. Terminated. Sad I missed the conversation with Curtis. I was another stream on. Yeah, it was great. I really do hope he gets Ross in to do some of those, because that would be a lot of fun. I didn't even understand those door instructions earlier. So I think what it was saying is, once you open one of the doors, you can open a different door. I think that's what it was implying. Alright, but we're gonna be done with this one for now. That's interesting. I genuinely do not remember much about this game. Seriously. I remember a lot about all the other games we played tonight, but this one was just, I had it in the same pile as a lot of my other older games, like all the stuff we played the last time we did this stream. Like my RC racing game, and oh gosh, what else did we play? Gearhead Garage, and stuff like that. I'll catch the vibe. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Alright. What have we not... Whoa. Oh, that was just the emulator. What have we not played yet? I think I played all the stuff that I had on the thumbnail, at least. Plus, we played the sequel to Majin War. What else do we have? I know I had a couple things backed up, just in case. Hang on. Let me do a quick look around. Problem is, I think I know I had some of that stuff on that Windows 98 machine, and that is not working. Torture time. Hold on. Let me go get the belt with the nails. We'll do a little self-flagellation tonight. Lord knows, I haven't had enough of it with my XP machines tonight. Oh, shit. That's right. Hang on. I do have another thing I can check. Speaking of torture, hang on. Let me see. Yeah, alright. I don't know if I got any of the games working on this machine. So this one's different. This is the... I'm gonna put a muffler on that thing? Jeez. So this is the VMware Workstation machine. This is not the VirtualBox one. This is the one that we played Torture on initially. So it still has the background. Hang on. So low budget these games are. They don't even... That's what pissed me off so much. They were working when I tested them. I comfortably went to bed the night before. I'm just like, I can't wait to do this stream today. It's gonna be great. And everyone's gonna see all these games, and we're gonna laugh and have a good time. And that didn't happen. Alright. Yeah, okay, good. Nothing will go wrong. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you. Nope, I think it cut a little more off the top than it intended. There we go. That's better. But yeah, this is the torture machine. So it still has the background. Shit. What did I install to this one? I did try installing Speedy Egbert. It probably didn't work. Oh god, Windows 95. Oh no, this is XP. I just set it up like this for the torture stream. I guess we could try to see if Forbidden Forest works on this one. I kind of doubt it. Oh my god. We might be able to play Forbidden Forest tonight. Oh, it's in software mode. Alright, we can play it. It's just going to look like ass. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna be able to play every game on tonight's stream now. I don't care. Whatever. Oh yeah. Actually, again, you know my favorite thing with always doing these virtual machines and everything is, you guys are getting the full screen treatment every time, whereas I'm over here playing it in a 640 by 480 window. Huh, actually, the skybox and everything is working. This might be running off the 3D render. If you're playing this game in software mode, it does not render the skybox at all. But this is Oblivion garbage. This was the real Skyrim experience. Doesn't that presume it didn't already look like it? You know. You know what I mean. This was very much a budget game. I got this for $5. But it's very simplistic. This is pretty much like a score attack game. The best ways to take out these spiders is to actually lure them in between these gravestones, because they can't get after you. There's coins to collect. I forget. There's something you get if you get all of them. I don't remember. This is your default walking speed until you pick up these boots. And then you get to run for like 10 seconds. Wow. Okay, so this game works on here. I'll have to try some other stuff, too. It's really quiet, though. Hang on. Let me turn it up a bit for you guys. There we go. Because it's quiet for me, too. You know, everything's maxed out. Ow. Yeah, it's fine. It should be good now. Alright, talking to the jaunty walk, you ready for this? Oh, I must have tested this on here at some point. I already had a saved game. Okay. Again, the problem is on the virtual box machines, I had this game run at like full 60 FPS, 800 by 600. There were no seams in the sky. It was running perfectly. And no. Oh yeah, it's bees time. Yeah, this is where the counter for the spiders goes. Look at that beautiful day-night cycle. So he's collecting yellow coins, red shoes, and I guess Pepsi Blue. But, yeah, not a safe place. Oh, yeah, that's right, you can't. That's right. At night, you can't go to graveyards. That's right. Because it just spawns spooky, scary skeletons. I don't even know what the mission objectives are. Okay, so yeah, it's you get a like 10 to 20 seconds to walk around the map and get collectibles to get your health back and everything. The missions are just you're killing the enemies that spawn. And every 3 that you kill, every 3 missions you complete, you get to save. I think there's 100 missions in this. Still better than Simon's Quest. But yeah, you do want to stick by the fires, just not the graveyards at night. But the graveyards are good during the daytime. Yeah, we played a lot of this. I think we beat this. I think we did all 100 levels for this originally. But this just brings back a lot of memories. This was a game my friend had on his computer, and he let me borrow his CD. And that's when we found out, you know, there were games back then where you would install them, and you didn't need the CD in anymore if you wanted to play it. It just installed the game, and there it was on your computer. You know, can you imagine that shit today? But the further into the game you get, it changes seasons, you get different weather, the skybox changes depending on the... Like, again, this is very simplistic stuff. Incredibly simplistic. But as a kid, you kind of get absorbed into it. Even with something like this, you know, you kind of just letting your imagination run wild when you're a little kid. Any video game's cool because it was yours back then. Now it's just it's shit. Gaming's more of a business nowadays than it is anything else. Shit just kind of sucks in a lot of regards. Not to say there aren't still good games coming out, of course. There's always good games coming out. But there's a good game coming out every week. You just haven't found it yet. But not so much stuff that used to stoke the imagination like games like this did. This is very simple. This is an incredibly simple game. But, I mean, shit, for $5, like, come on. What are you expecting, right? Woo! Just the pricing. Gaming's getting so expensive. Oh, man. And it's not even to the degree, because, you know, you have a lot of people who like to pull off the usual argument. But games were a lot more expensive back in the day. Yeah, games also came in cardboard boxes and cartridges, and you actually owned them. You know, you could take them in and trade them, and do what you wanted with them. And a lot of that cost went into the actual production of the carts. Oh, friggin' Dragon Time already! Yep, we gotta move! I didn't think it was Dragon so soon. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, manual inserts, strategy guides. Yeah, they came with a whole bunch of stuff. But there are so many reasons gaming was more expensive back then. And of course, you know, another thing to think about too, your money kind of went further back then also. Yes, you know, games were more expensive, but there was all this other stuff you could afford to do too back then that we can't really do now. Not as easily, anyways. That's a whole other bag of worms. I won't even get into any of that stuff. But yeah, and games always went on sale back then too. Like, almost always. Like, if you waited long enough, a game that you really wanted to get would eventually go down in price. Like, guaranteed. Not so much nowadays, especially with Nintendo's games. You don't see sales past, like, $15 on a lot of their stuff. Now that's all reserved for special limited edition. Oh, yeah. That's the other thing, too. Like, especially for PC games still back then. You used to get a lot of just fun extras and everything. Like, look at all the Ultimate games. Look at all the stuff that came with Feelies. I mean, some of the stuff that came with Feelies was obviously for copy protection reasons, stuff like that. But some other games just came with stuff to, like, hey, we're gonna make you feel immersed in the game. All the fucking ghosts! Good sound they make. Now, a lot of this stuff looks silly. Like, you look at this ghost, it's like, wow, that sprite's kind of, like, it. The thing you have to understand about this game is a remake of an old, was it a DOS game, or was it a, no, it was a Commodore game. This is a remake of an old Commodore game, and everything down to the design of the enemies is just exactly that. It's cute. Some of this stuff's just cute. I miss EB Games' bargain bins of games, though. Yeah, again, you don't really get a lot of that nowadays. I mean, you do, especially if you make an Ubisoft game, and you just wait 3 months and that game's gonna be half off. But yeah, especially digitally. Games don't go on sale nearly as much, and the push for digital has just been higher and higher. So, yeah, every time I hear that argument, there's about, like, 78,000 different reasons that I don't agree with the, well, games used to be more expensive back then thing. there's a lot to counter it. So, knowing Mario Kart's gonna be $80, stuff like that, like, when I see those prices, really the only thing I can think is, okay, if you're gonna charge that much for Mario Kart, like, don't ever have DLC for it. Like, $80. $80, give me a complete game, and all updates are free. I think I could accept that bite just a little more. You don't own your games unless you can lick them. Or write your name on them in marker. A bunch of my 64 games, me and my older brother used to have copies of a bunch of games, so I wrote my name on top of all of my N64 cartridges. I'll have to take a picture at some point and show it. Because I still have... my Ocarina of Time still has my name at the top of it, just drawn out in marker. And it's like, this one's mine! And of course, like, that one had to be mine. Because it had my save files on it, you know? My older brother couldn't play on my save files, obviously. Get your own. I don't care if Ocarina of Time had 3 save slots. I was using all of them. It'll be at least $100 CAD for... Yeah, and then, yeah, that's the other thing, too, people taking interest, like, a lot of people are like, oh, $80 isn't too bad and everything. It's like, yeah, but you gotta think of other countries, where gaming is a lot more of a luxury price, a luxury thing. And the prices have always been wacky. So I don't know. I don't know. I just don't agree with it. I do like how with a lot of these... Again, this game's very simplistic. But I do like how I can just zone out and play this, have a conversation. I don't even really think about it. I didn't even know there was a thing about licking Switch carts until I heard it recently. Oh yeah, when the Switch first came out, my roommate got it first, and he got Breath of the Wild. And I was like, alright, well, you know what we gotta do. I didn't do it because we didn't want to lick the same cartridge, obviously, but I went out and got my own copy later on, and yeah, we both tried it. Oh, shit! I keep forgetting not to go to the graveyard. Oh, do we have the... Yep, we have the snakes. Where is it? Where is it? I can't see, it's too dark! Oh, hang on, let me check the OBS side. Everything's brighter over here. Where is he? Hear him. Is that right there? Yeah, I know, not a safe place, but I need to kill the snake. There he is. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're dead. Look at them having their sweet rare. Press shoot! Congratulations! You have a high score! I am dead. Oh, second place! I did not get to meet GGG. Dang. Well, it's good to see that this game works in VMware, at least. That's good. But yeah, if you die, you can just reload your save and go back to where you were, which is nice. Even saves you right where you were, too, which is great. Yeah, I think you get something for collecting all the coins, but I don't know. We won't play any more of this. Again, I could just passively play something like that, but only because I used to play it all the time as a kid. I love that game. I know I played it before in another stream. I don't remember which one, though, like I said earlier. Just, I don't. But I do know we booted it up and played it. But, yeah, Forbidden Forest 3 is just kind of... It's good fun. It's cute. The game literally gives you infinite continues. Yeah, you know, as long as you remember to save every 3 levels and you don't accidentally hit continue without saving, because it defaults to that. Did I have anything else installed on here? I did. Okay, yeah, I did have Speedy Bloopy installed on here, and then we had Titanic because I tested it out on here. Obviously, we have Torture on here. Funny. But I had big rigs because I was testing it at one point. Yeah, this was the virtual machine we played. I think this is the one we did Men in Black in. No, because I eventually DG voodooed that. Yeah. I'll always have random games on here just testing them to see if they work on anything. This is the process for getting ready for all these streams every time. Alright, there has to be something else that we can try out. You know what I can do? Just for fun. Why don't I go grab some more of my games and we'll pick one out? Yeah, hang on, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Here, I don't want you staring at that any longer than you have to. You might actually go mad. Hang on, I'll be right back. Not even going to be a couple seconds. Okay, I had to pull out the pile. There we go. You can't hide from torture. One day, don't worry. It will happen again one day. Alright, I have an entire stack of stuff here from the old box. Let me see. I have a sealed CD from... Oh my gosh, this is a Maxim demo CD. Holy cow, I think this thing's from the 90s. I never opened it. I don't even know what's on it. I have a 3D Ultra Pinball Sierra game here. It's got, like, dinosaurs and shit. That looks kind of cool. I don't remember that one. I have a Magic the Gathering Online disc here? What? I don't even think you can play this anymore. What else is on this? Mobile Forces? Dungeon Seed Yesterhaven. Oh, it's like a multiplayer expansion for Dungeon Siege. Okay. I used to buy PC game mags just for those and that. Oh, me too. I have stacks of them here. I'm literally looking through some. I have Battlezone 2 from Activision. I've actually been meaning to talk about this for a while because I'm not actually sure what all it entails. This is a 3-disc Microsoft distributed thing called Steven Spielberg's Director's Chair. And it's literally an entire game where you have to make a movie while you're getting tips and everything from Steven Spielberg. I've had this for a long time. There's an old mod that swaps out single-player Dungeon Siege's map with the MP. That's probably what this is, then. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, on the back it says, last month you could only get it on PC Gamer's disc. Now we've got it too. Say hello to the newest multiplayer world for Dungeon Siege Yesterhaven. This is no user mod either, folks. This comes straight from the industrious elves at Gas Powered Games. Dozens of hours of additional gameplay await, along with new monsters and surprises. So yeah, it's an official thing from the developers that lets you play the multiplayer single player. That's cool. Probably make my video with Spielberg. Oh my god. Again, I've never booted this one up. So it doesn't technically count for tonight's stream, but I mean, fuck it. We have all this stuff here. Shit, what do we try out? Why don't we... You know what? Let me pop in that first demo disc I was talking about. I can't believe this thing was still sealed. Wow. Now the problem's going to be, what do we try to boot this up with? Because apparently the XP machine just does not care. Let's shut this one down first, though. And let's boot up the VirtualBox one just to see if it works. If not, we'll probably have to try the VMware workstation again. But yeah, it really does upset me. It's all working. It was all working just fine before the stream. Alright. Yeah, don't just... directly from the disk, VirtualBox. It's okay. What? Yeah, yes, this is the desktop, genius. What? You're not showing all my icons. What is going on? Yeah, ignore it. It's still doing shit with the... Oh. I was playing games on this thing for an hour straight yesterday. With no problems whatsoever. I'm glad I never got that Beautiful Joe demo CD that can... Oh, for the PS2! Yeah, for Beautiful Joe 2, that's right. Yeah. Alright, let's mount this disc. Directly to this virtual machine. Oh gosh, I have just this huge stack of stuff here. Oh my gosh. There we go. Tons of hard disk related software. You'll be able to recover raw files, increase your hard disk performance, prevent system crashes, redo your partitions, and so much more. Oh great. Does it have something to fix the sound on the computer? Yeah, hard disk maintenance. Let's go, guys. Dear Chrono Trigger artist, Marla has ice magic. I always love that. I don't think it's the only artwork that has a mistake on it either, but yeah, it's the one. I always remember that, especially since she's not the one that does the magic that gives Chrono the fire blade for the dual tech. But still, I mistake and all, I do genuinely love this art. It's fantastic. Alright, anyways, let's check the demos. This has a demo for No One Lives Forever, and Rune, and Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright. Awesome. I don't know, should we try one of these? What is Tiveo? Thandor the Invasion. I've never heard of that. First Contact. Is that an alien with a headset on? Alright, I'm checking out that one. Alienware Technology has a new program called... Oh, it's an Alienware thing. Multi-voice allows you... It's fucking Alienware's version of Ventrilo. Okay. Never mind. It's not a game. Thandor the Invasion. I've never played this. Shit, guys. We need 64 megabytes of RAM for this one. Of course, there is a story, and it is up to you to influence it. How many real-time strategy games have you played where you influence the story? First Contact looks like StarCraft. It kind of does. Well, one way to find out, we got to install that demo, baby. Ventrilo harassment. I always think of the Duke Nukem ones with those. I'll rip off your head and shit down your neck. Vantor demo has the following system requirements which are not met by your system.
Yeah. Well, to that I have to say, eat shit.
Where? Do I have Windows 95 yet? Perfect. Thank you, XP. This is 90s as hell, isn't it? Remember when you got a brand new game and sometimes it would have the really cool installer that has music playing in the background, or like it had custom assets that they made for the installer? Like, I always remember the Doom 3 one. That one's cool as hell. Okay, Thandor demo. Son of a bitch. Thandor.exe is not a valid... Fuck. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Run on 98? No. We demand Thandor. This fucking virtual machine has failed me once again. Hi, Daquan. I think we spent maybe like a quarter of the stream not being able to play games. We have played games for a good chunk of it. Maybe. No Thandor demo for us. What about Resident Evil 3? Think we can play Resident Evil 3 on this computer? Is this gonna complain about needing Windows 95 too? I took this thing fresh out of the seal. This demo disc has never been exposed to the air. What did I do wrong? It's just... Budget PC games. Or how I learned to stop worrying and love the bullshit we went through. Let's see if Resident Evil 3 works, I guess. Video settings. Yeah, that looks about right. Full screen. Wait, the full screen 800 by 600? No, full screen 600 by 480. I think if this machine goes above 640 by 480, that's when it starts causing problems. Eidos was involved. Oh yeah, Eidos was involved with a lot of the PC releases for a lot of games back then. Oh, that is running slow. Oh my. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, like Eidos did the PC ports for the Final Fantasy games back then too. Oh, that's real slow. We're not even like to the 3D part of the game yet. Oh my. 640 by 480. Maybe we need to dumb it down to 240 by 120. It's so slow. We're gonna get to the menu. Resident Evil. That's good. That's good. That's loud. That's really fucking loud. Oh my god. Oh, sorry about that. Jeez Louise.
Oh, that's good.
Stars.
I can't believe how slow it's going. Time for that epic Jill sandwich. Oh! It's kind of like the Dreamcast version where you got all the different special costumes. All right. Interesting. Well, the sound's fine. Oh my god. I'm gonna go grab some snacks. I'll be right back. This would be the load times or if you tried to put the Resident Evil 3 remake on the Switch. That's how bad these are. It's still going.
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
Oh no, it's... Oh my god!
A city controlled by Umbrella. No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their
I
destruction.
can't.
I suppose they had to suffer the consequences.
We have to bail. We have to bail. We can't. The best part is, like, this XP computer definitely meets the system requirements. Alright, let's try a different CD. We've still got some time, right? I love this Resident Evil 3 audiobook. No, most of these problems, once again, are coming from something going wrong with this machine. Between a reboot. Again, a lot of that's my fault. I can't really blame Windows XP for me just not finishing my XP build. Alright, I have a 3D Ultra Pinball here. Hell yeah. Awesome, we'll try that. Windows XP is slowly falling apart like a flan in the cupboard. Like a cake in the rain. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think of it. Shoot, it lost me. Damn it. Oh yeah, like a souffle in every movie in the 90s. Come on, there's a different CD in there. Hurry up. We blamed Windows Vista at the time anyways. No, this is not the CD that is in there.
Open for business.
All right. This is what I meant about the installers. I love this shit like that.
I'll be back. You can count on it.
Did you hear the sound file? Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sierra made this? Yeah. Oh my god, remember when we had to do... Holy shit. We had to do, like, different installs for games depending on our system requirements. Wait. Small install. This option is intended for high-end computers. So, the larger the install you have, the worse your computer. Usually it's the opposite. Usually the worse your computer, the less you want it running off the PC and the more you want it running off the CD. That's interesting. This option's intended for 95, and we can play this on Windows 3.1? Well, at least I know my... Oh, excuse me. I at least know 3.1 will work. I just have a DOS box installed for that. Shit. Yeah, high-end computer. Why not? See. Select the demos? Excuse me? Hell yeah. Install all of them. There's more than just a game on here? Does it say that on the back? Oh, it kind of advertises. It advertises the games. It doesn't say it has demos. Huh. Okay. You don't know Jack Volume 3 is the best one? Yeah, I have the CD version of the first two. There we go. Hidden, did you ever work in customer service or PC? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, one of my jobs is I worked for an insurance company and I did tech support for them. It was a lot of fun. Also, it was hell anytime somebody lost something. But yes, I did. Get a free gift using the web shortcut. I can remember shit like this. Wow. Okay. Look for a net market icon at the end of the installation. Click for full terms. Yeah, great. Yo! We gotta make sure we have Netscape Navigator installed. Sweet. No, don't install bookmarks. Setups determine that there may be updates to lost content. Would you like to connect to the internet and check for updates? My man, this is the 90s and the 2000s. Absolutely not. Please register now. Your registration enables Sierra to use a free subscription to... Jesus, let me play the game. Set up all... Oh, it's gonna do... Oh, no. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it. It needs to install all these games individually. What am I doing? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is my fault. I'm the one that said, oh, hell yeah, install all of them. Hell yeah, install all of them. You guys enjoying this progress bar stream we're doing? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even know what this one is. Is this a fishing game? It's called Trophy Rivers. It sounds like a fishing game. Ancient Jackbox. I love them. We should boot up the original at some point and do the Easter egg by telling Cookie to fuck you. Or if you do it 3 times, he quits the game. Had one, yes. What about second 3D Ultra Pinball? Oh, thank God. Okay, we can play the game now. 90s US trivia is very difficult to guess, but it is a fun game. Oh, yeah, we used to play OG You Don't Know Jack, and what was the other one we used to play? I don't know. There was another one we used to play where it was like trivia games and stuff. Oh, good old Jurassic Park. Oh shit, we got like video? Okay, hell yeah. You Don't Know Jack is that? Absolutely, it came out in the 90s. I'm getting story and setup for our pinball game. I am there. Is that a giant pinball table down there? I may love this game already. Look at the character models. Hi guys, how you doing? Alright. Oh my gosh. This is great. Get me out of here! Take my pinball! Hiya! Bonus ball. Fuck you. Yeah, that sounds about right. 94, 95. I can check. Yeah, it's doubling up the sound again. That sounds better. Number of players. Just me. Oh my gosh, it's like loading all the stuff from the CD. Oh, what happened? Oh, plunger key cancels voices.
So, what do we do?
That temple is the key. Whatever you say. Those markings spell temple. Start there.
Oh, get it! Oh no, the audio's messed up again. How do I go back to the menu? Hang on. Turn off the music. Yeah, because every time there's been a problem, it's been the music.
Look. It's another one.
No, it's still messed up. Why? Why is this happening? Okay. I need to... I need to do the test again. This is stupid. Maybe a virtual machine needs a different sound card. I honestly don't know. Because I am booting up Limbo of the Lost here, right? Because this is what fixed it last time. We booted this up. And it fixed all the sound. Oh, yeah, wow. Sierra? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's... Oh, geez. Let's try that again. Which one is it? Is this 3D Ultra Pinball 3? Yeah, and the other problem with needing a different virtual sound card is in VirtualBox there are 3. The problem is one of them's Sound Blaster, which is meant for DOS. Another one's ICH, which is meant for everything else. Going up to Vista, and then when you have Vista, you can do Intel HD.
That temple is the key.
Whatever
you say, Doc. As I predicted. Those markings spell temple. Start there.
Yep, it fixed it again. I don't know why. It just does. Okay. But yeah, like you were saying, 2 pinball tables at once? Okay. So we gotta get the ball back over there from the looks of it. All these sound effects. Oh, jeez. Slam dunked that ball. Oh, wow. Thank you very much, Spectre. Thank you. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Limbo of the Lost? I thought not. It's not the story the AAA scene would tell. It save others from their glitches, but not itself. How ironic.
I recommend digging out that cave on the left.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. Didn't I just break it? What'd I do now? What'd I do? Where am I?
There it is. A Triceratops.
Looks like he wants to play a little ball.
The Triceratops just comes out. I want to play a game. No, damn it! Hit Triceratops to lock ball.
A Triceratops.
Looks
Damn.
like he wants to play a little ball.
This is great. Oh, he got the ball. Ka-toink. Ah! I'm doing terrible with these. Oh, we got another one. Oh, look at him go. All right, can we get one more? Ah! No more bonus balls.
Super Jets!
But yeah, shit, I would have played the hell out of this.
Look, it's another one.
Let's back it.
Hot damn. All right, we got 3.
Stand by.
Oh, triple ball.
Now, aim for the left ramp.
Damn.
Super Jets!
Oh, I missed.
Can't be. But there it is. A Triceratops.
Looks like he wants to play a little ball.
All right, I want to check out some of the other stuff on here. This is great, though. Normal window. Oh, yeah. That's it. But yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'd have played the hell out of that when I was a kid. Right next to, you know, just basic ass what comes with Windows, you know, freaking classic all time 3D pinball. We gotta hear the sound. There's your nostalgia for the night. I will not be giving out more. Okay, there was demos. Let's check those out before we wrap things up for the night. I was not expecting this disc to have a bunch of shit on it. All right, 3D Ultra Mini Golf. Yeah, it's the music. Every time music plays. Could it just be the MIDI controller? What's happening? What's happening? What? There's like a flashing. What? What is? Oh my god! Uh-oh! Look at all these windows that are open! Uh-oh! 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 There are 37 windows open! Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh! I don't think we're playing this one. Uh-oh. Just kill it. Just kill it. Thanks, Sierra. Trophy Rivers is designed to run at 800 by 600 or greater. I need to know how this happened. I need to know exactly how this happened. It can't play in 800 by 600 because it's at 799 by 600. Might want to check for viruses. It's not a virus. Again, it's the virtual machine messing up. It wouldn't. Yeah, no. Something's up with it. There's probably something I just need to configure to get it working properly, because this one did used to work just fine. Okay. Can we try again?
From the makers of the acclaimed bestseller Trophy Badass comes the
Trophy
only
Badass
game that can top it. Introducing front page sports Trophy Rivers, bringing the challenge and thrill of river fishing to desktop sport fishing.
Oh my god. So the taskbar is getting in the way of the game. Okay, good. Whoa! Oh! Wow! Oh, look at him go! Damn! Alright, can't change position and depth. You don't know how to control your boat. This is the demo, you fucking idiot. Can't move in the demo. Can't take notes in the demo. You cannot look at yourself in the demo. Oh, get him! Oh, get him! Oh! Oh. Okay. Yeah. How did we get a fish the first time? Oh my gosh. A game like this is just something that's a mini game in other games now. You know? This is just like you playing Stardew Valley nowadays. Hey guys, you wanna check out my sweet rod? Can't change flies in the demo. So could I just not catch most of these fish?
These trophy rivers are big and wild. From the makers of
Oh, we got one! Get him! Get him! Yeah, get over here! Yeah, get over here! Yeah, come on! Come on! Yeah! I got a trout! What's the point of the demo if you can't do anything? To catch fish. I mean, you're already doing nothing catching the fish. Not really. You can eat the fish when you're done with catching it. Whoa! I know it's not supposed to be running this fast, but... Get him! Come on! Come on! You're not getting away from me! Come on! He's just gonna go down this whole fucking river. He's gonna take me with him. Yeah, come on! Yeah, get over here! Yeah, 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 yeah. How long is this fucking line? I think the fish has left the game. Oh shit, no, he's back! Oh, that was nice. He came to me. Thanks, Fishy. For more realism, try
TrueCast.
No, I think I'm done. Oh God. Right. It's a magic card. I suppose we just try the other demo. Gosh, I had so many Sierra games. Some of my most played ones were the Caesar games. I have to check. I'm kind of surprised I didn't play any of those tonight. Whatever. This is a 5-minute demo of 3D Ultra Pinball Creep Night. Oh, again, I think the music's messing stuff up. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
Welcome to our castle. Stay for a spell. Aiming for the castle gate.
We're gonna have to boot up Limbo again, aren't we? This sounds like a fever dream. All right, yeah, no, we're done. We're done. Yeah, let's wrap things up for the night. I'm gonna have to do a lot more extensive testing, but I hope next time we do a stream like this, or another stream where we play some old XP games or something like that, that I have the XP computer ready to go. So we can actually just play this shit without any problems. Oh gosh, this was a stream. Some stuff worked, not everything. And the Hidden Gem Curse just goes on. All right. The next time we do a stream like this, I am going to make sure we're doing it on real hardware so that we do not have this happen again. I tested this shit for hours to make sure it would work. And then it has to perform on stage. And shits the bed. It can't perform under the pressure. Alright, well, this was a fairly scuffed stream. There is some stuff we played that worked just fine. But most of it was scuffed. At least we found out that Resident Evil 3 demo rivals Sonic 06's load times. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to do like a reattempt at this. I think in the future, actually, because I have this whole stack of just random ass PC stuff here. I think it'd be fun to just do a stream where we just pop in stuff and just see what it's like. Like, no real rhyme or reason or anything like that. We will just slap some of these games in and see what some of them are like. Like I said, I got this Stephen King one here. I've never seen that. I got this Battlezone 2. I've never played that. Like, old demo CDs and... Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I think that would be a lot of fun to just kind of go through and do a bunch of old shit. Like, I don't know. What would we even classify that as? Like, the the 90s PC experience? Just something like that. It's a stream as budget feeling as the games. Very thematic. Yeah. I just wish it was working as well as it was yesterday. I'd be so happy then, but no. The day for the stream came, and it couldn't handle the pressure. Yeah. So, we got more stuff planned for April, of course. I'm going to have, for the poll this week, the losers of last week. So we've got the 2 remaining choices, which is the mystery game, and we also have a VR game. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and play one of those. The mystery game one, if you vote for it, it's gonna be fun. I know it's gonna be fun. It's also gonna be another variety stream, kind of like this. So, and I guarantee that these games work. I promise. The the games in that option will work. Oh, jeez. All right. I am gonna let you guys go for the night, and this was fun. Like everything not working withstanding, sometimes it makes for an entertaining stream at least. Compared to the first time we did a stream like this, I think I can do a better job at keeping streams entertaining. So it's good to see some of you guys stick around for the entire thing. That just it kind of blows my mind sometimes when I do these. That I can keep people entertained for 4 hours, and it doesn't feel like 4 hours. Of course, we're just all having fun watching things break. But yeah, it was also fun to go back and revisit some of these old games that I used to play all the time. Some of them are still good. Some of them I definitely still recommend, and some of you can just download because they're freeware now. Like not even abandonware, just freeware. Like the Speedy Egbert games, you can just download and play those. But yeah, thanks for the stream. Fun was a lot. Yep, look forward to next week. Yeah, me too. And had some pretty cool looking old games. Yeah, there's a lot of old stuff that I definitely want to cover, but I think we'll do like maybe just a 90s or 2000s PC inspired stream at some point, and we'll go from there. Yeah. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, Cat. Dream of Triceratops pinball. I kind of want to play more of that without it being scuffed. Maybe we'll try it again in the future since we didn't play it for that long. But yeah, I'll see you guys next week for another stream. Take care. Have a good night. Wash those hands. And bye-bye.